Man, that is a long song. I had no idea how long that was. James, thanks for gifting his sub, dude. GG Alba, thank you so much for the year. That's a long song. Do do do. Zealandism about a Belgian keeper drama? I don't know. If you tell me what it's about, I can pass it along to him. Missed both goals, but I made absolute banger of you made great tortillas. I wake up every morning like, damn, I really hope I can make great tortillas. That's what I think every morning. My pick is Barcelona for this game. I don't think Benfica has it in them to overturn the deficit. That being said, they outplayed Barcelona in the first match, and they already have a goal so far. So, yeah, I jump scared you. Sorry. Hi. Castile's quit because Courtois is back. Sells might also quit. Why? Why? Why is that happening, dude? I don't understand that. The moment Zealand unmutes, my UCL stream dies, dude. Stop taking up all of my internet. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. The mass national team exodus. Courtois is coming back. I would imagine, like, if Castiles was going to quit because Courtois was, like, left out or quit, he would have already quit. But it's come out that Courtois is coming back, so now Cone Castiles is... If Belgium can ever get out of its own way, they really might be onto something there. What's up, Mablama? They'd really be onto something. If they could ever get out of their own way, they could really get onto something. They would be onto something. Sidemen hate? Yeah, dude. The Sidemen charity match got so much hate. I don't really get it. I get hating on, like, Logan Paul was there. I get hating on Logan Paul. But, like, I don't understand it. Gary, thank you for the 39 months. Why was the librarian kicked off the plane? I don't know. Am I gonna lose it? I'm gonna lose. Thank you for the 39 months, Gary. I have no idea. Matt, thank you for the 57. I woke up last night to the ghost of Gloria Gaynor at the end of my bed. At first, I was afraid. Then I was petrified. I ran away screaming, "I will survive." I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. All the hate was because I wasn't the manager. Are we getting XQC's performance analysis from you? No. I mean, they put people in goals specifically that are bad. And XQC not only is bad, but also is a hilarious looking human being. You know what I mean? Like, he's very long and very skinny, and he's got the long blonde hair. He's just like there's certain people that, like, it's not even to say he's not a good looking guy. It's just like, there's certain people that are just, like, funny looking when you ask them to do athletic things, and he's just kind of in that category, you know? I'm not saying that I'm not. I'm just saying, right? Sketch MVP. Hey, dude. Sketch dropping that penalty save, big time performance. Brilliant from Sketch. I'm going to go with a B, by the way, Matt. Thank you so much for the 57 months. That's the official rating. Like you and your ass to run? Yes, exactly. I look terrible when I'm running. Altered Data, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. Did you guys have a good long weekend? No stream on Friday, no stream on Monday. That must have been that was tough. That was tough for me. I was getting separation anxiety. Now, I'm not running the marathon this year, no. At least they did their best. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of the Sidemen charity match is to be entertaining. It's like professional wrestling, and you know, it's professional wrestling, and then you're raising money for charity. So, fair enough. You know, it's probably the best thing Logan Paul's ever been a part of. to be honest. It's probably the best thing Logan Paul's ever been a part of. Mads, thank you for the 7 months. The weekend was good. Yeah, it was good. Good bachelor party. I got a sunburn, and that was basically it. On my on like the lower part of my shoulders, I missed it with the spray. So it happens. It happens. It happens. Doesn't it, Mads? It happens it could happen to anybody. Now it was Arizona actually. So I'm a little jet lagged because there's a 3-hour time difference after the daylight savings also happened. So just a whole freaking mess. Yeah, it was Arizona. It was nice. Some cases literally pro wrestling like after the first goal. I didn't watch most of the match, but I really don't understand the hate. Barca just scored. There you go, 2-1. I told you Barcelona had it. Benfica just doesn't have the motion. They don't have the motion to go into Barcelona and actually be able to knock them out from down a goal. They needed to win at home, and then I might have picked them. But they don't have the motion. Loki, thank you for the 33 months, brother. Was it Lamine Yamal? Oh, it was Lamine Yamal, the 17-year-old in the Champions League round of 16. Is Struben a bad keeper? Kind of. He's kind of been bad, dude. He's kind of been bad. Is Struben a bad keeper? He's not been good. He's not been good, dude. Oh, Automatrix. Thank you for the 65 months. That's what I think of every time I see your name. Shouting out Boggs the cat. Important. Thank you so much for 65. You legend, you OG. Lamine Yamal's the GOAT? He might be. And I mean that. The vast majority of players, you can't even say that they have a 1% chance to be the GOAT. Lamine Yamal has an over 1% chance to be the GOAT. I'm sorry if that makes you uncomfortable. He does. Lamine Yamal actually has an over 1% chance to actually be the GOAT. It's not a big chance. Nobody ever has a big chance. The pun was ignored. Oh no. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. So let me get this straight. You went out of your way to make me go read that? A-. Supreme dad joke. That's an A-. That's a freaking A- right there. Supreme dad joke. So far he has better stats. Yeah, I mean, Messi didn't play as much as Lamine Yamal did at his early age. And look, I'm not saying Lamine Yamal is even probable to be one of the greatest players of all time. I'm just saying that the way his career has started, he has a chance to be the best player ever. And that's cool. Sorry, let me find the, it's people like this, right? Can't believe how people let these YouTubers get so famous. They're all little nerds who can't play footy and didn't have mates to go out with after school. Madness, right? Okay. First of all, this obviously hits a little close to home, given what I do on a regular day. James, thank you for the 21 months. But I never really understood this train of thought. Like, here's a great question to pose. Exactly what Take Flight just mentioned. How many teams, like two teams against each other, that aren't clubs from England could fill Wembley? How many of them could fill Wembley? 90,000 people. Let's just forget about the whole charity aspect for a second. Like, they're not pocketing the money from the match here. They donated nearly $5 million to charity from this. Any club from Latin America, Africa. I mean, that's obviously just a disingenuous answer. El Clasico. Maybe Der Klassiker. Maybe like Bayern Munich and Dortmund, but I don't know if you get 90,000 for that. But I mean, like, yeah, Brazil v. Argentina would fill it. That's true. Maybe just if you were able to get the Brazilian national team into Wembley, you might be able to sell 90, like you might get 90,000. Boca River? Are we sure? Like, I know Boca River is obviously one of the matches, right? And it is an incredible, but like, are we sure that if you put Boca Plate against River? Sorry. Oh my God. I just said Boca Plate. No. No. Why did I just say Boca Plate? Oh no. Oh, I'm done. I'm done for. Boca Plate against River Juniors. What do I do? I just said Boca Plate. Boca Juniors against River Plate. Please don't assassinate me, okay? Oh, no. Too American. I missed 2 streams and I'm done. I'm so done. I think, like, are we sure that gets 90,000 in Wembley? I don't know. I don't know if that gets 90,000 in Wembley. Don't let the Argentinians hear this. Yeah, I might be done for. Well, we can never do a Hidden Grounds in Argentina. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, okay, look, Arbitage. You are wrong. And it is going to be fairly easy for me to explain to you that you are wrong. The Casablanca clubs playing in Wembley would not draw 90,000 fans. They just wouldn't. I don't think any Mexican clubs of any combination playing in Wembley would draw 90,000. I'm not saying they can't draw 90,000 in their country. I don't think. Maybe if you got like Santos with Neymar, you might be able to get 90,000 in Wembley, but that's probably a stretch. I don't think any combination of Brazilian clubs could draw 90. I think the best shot you have of any clubs in South America would be River and Boca. Oh, yeah. Oh, you missed. Okay, yeah. I get what you're saying. You're talking about drawing 90,000. No, I'm saying in Wembley, because these aren't teams like in England. You know what I mean? Like, this is I Show Speed. He's from the U.S. You know what I mean? Like, Wembley, these aren't clubs that have like a big supporter base in England. Yeah, fill a stadium that size is obviously a different question, and you're probably right in that case, yeah. YouTube isn't bound by geography. That's true. I'm just saying, how many teams could you bring to Wembley and fill it? But I can't believe how people let these YouTubers get so famous. First of all, if you don't have a forehead like this, you probably have to work pretty hard. You know what I mean? But the best response I've ever heard to something like this is, if it is so easy to do, then you just do it. You know how much money Speed makes a year? It's probably like 25 to 50 million with the motion he has right now. Do. You know, like if it is so easy to do what these guys do, like the YouTubers that are the top of the bill at the Sidemen charity match, like Mr. Beast, I Show Speed, Kai Cenat, right? If you actually believe that they just got famous by some sort of chemical accident, then just do it, because they're making so much money that they have generational wealth. So if it's that easy and you believe it's that easy, just freaking do it. You know what I mean? Like, just do it. I don't know. I saw a lot of people tweeting about this, and they're just, the lack of critical thinking in the world today causes me great heartburn. I get a lot of heartburn when I realize how little critical thinking people have when it comes to this sort of thing. Like, I guarantee you this dude that tweeted this, Alex, just like formed a single opinion about YouTubers from one thing and then just lets YouTubers bother him without any critical thinking in any way ever for the rest of his life. If FIFA don't give Speed an endorsement deal for the World Cup, it'll be a generational fumble. It would be so fun to have Speed be like what Snoop Dogg was at the Olympics. If you're not from the US, that probably wasn't a part of your Olympics broadcast, where he just goes to every event. They just basically send him around everywhere. If you're on Twitter in the first place, yeah. I mean, Twitter is fortunately being attacked constantly by like people trying to hack it, which is good. Twitter, the problem is if you keep Twitter, like if you don't leave Twitter and you're still on it for whatever reason, right? You run in, you become aware of how many idiots there are, right? Like how deep the problem runs, especially like in sporting circles, obviously, which is the circle I'm moving in. Like just how bad the takes are, you know? Speed might need more security than the players. I mean, I show Speed is probably more famous than I would be willing to say like 80 to 90% of the players that go to the World Cup. Like 80 to 90% of the players at the World Cup, he's probably more famous than. It's almost March Madness. Oh, I know. I'm gonna get emotional. It's almost March Madness time. Now, but if anybody genuinely did not like or does not like the Sidemen charity match, like I don't watch it. But the fact that they are able to get so many people to watch it and raise so much money for charity is kind of the best thing that a lot of those people do, you know, in their yearly life cycle. I just don't get the lifeless people that don't like it. Yeah, like good for them. I like watching the funny clips of XQC missing the ball in the goal. Can we bring back Cal the Dragon? You know, like there we go. I don't know how many people around the world above 30 really know Speed. I guess that's a good point. Maybe lower it to like 70%. Z logged into FlashScore, the college email. Yeah, I made this account when I was in college. Don't even think about trying that email. I don't even have access to it anymore. This is the only thing I'm logged into it on. If you send an email to that, I don't even know where it goes. I can't, like, Virginia cancels the email after you graduate. So I can't even like reset the password for this if I wanted to. I'd have to just make a new account. Cal would have been better. I'm pretty sure Cal the Dragon just isn't doing anything anymore. He just had his one moment. A lot of these YouTuber guys deserve what they earn. Guys like XQC, on the other hand, are insufferable. Just because XQC is insufferable doesn't mean he didn't earn it. I have like 100 guys that, from my high school class that were insufferable. They aren't worth hundreds of millions of dollars. XQC did earn it. He is able to, in part, one, full disclosure, I've gamed with the guy a couple of times, obviously. I don't think he's Satan, right? I think I disagree with him on things. But like he did earn it, He used to be a professional gamer. Chris MD is one of those guys that doesn't have a bad bone in his body, for sure. Yeah, XQC earned it. XQC is a classic example of giving people what they want. XQC is like a mirror. People like XQC, to a lesser extent, somebody like Asmongold, they're like mirrors. They give people what they want to watch, right? They They give them the people that they give them what they want to watch in a lot of ways. Cap, thank you for the 42 months. Has Zealand played Flag Doku? I have. It's infuriating. Let's play the one today. I'll play the one today. All bands diagonal. Oh, well, the problem, my issue with Flag Doku is they're not just country flags. So, like, I don't... Whatever. They are, hold on, orange and white. Not orange and blue. Ivory Coast. And there's one flag that has all of these things. I remember, I've definitely played this before. It's like a grid, and you have to fill out the grid with flags. All diagonal bands. All bands diagonal. DR Congo. And it had a freaking star. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know any other blue flags with a star. It just has to have blue on it at all. Why did somebody mention Flag Doku? Of course I'm going to sprint right into the... Oh, Barca scored again. Was it Trubin again? Was it actually just Trubin messing up again? Bro, he's... Oh, it's processing. Dude, somebody's agility with that is nuts. Lamine Yamal's goal from another angle. All right, I want to see Lamine Yamal's goal from another angle. I haven't seen Lamine Yamal's goal at all. Yeah, I'm going to say something weird that might make a little bit of sense, dude. Lamine Yamal is a combination of Ronaldo and Messi. XQC is a steak shill? Yeah, I mean, he is. XQC is he's like totally addicted to gambling and he'll probably be broke eventually. Yeah, he's at like, because there's something like Messi did not have that. Like Messi had the burst, the balance, and kind of that low center of gravity. I mean, he still does. But Lamine Yamal, as he grows up, which is a weird thing to say. I mean, like the first time I was watching him, he didn't have this physicality because he's 17, you know? But as he grows up, I mean, he's like what, 6 feet tall? And he's really getting like physical. Like he has this kind of, he's smooth, but he has this kind of power to his game. Like you feel the power, right? You can feel that there is a latent physicality, just to like go big words on you, in the way that he plays the game. You can feel it. All right, what did Trubin do? He's actually been really bad. I am very like anti-Trubin. He's actually been really bad. I mean, I loved him at Real Madrid, but this move has not been good for him. Oh, it's a counter. I don't want to play the whole thing because I don't want my stream to get taken down because I think I'm streaming the match. That has happened once. If you're wondering why I'm clicking around. All right. What do you do, Trubin? What did you do, Trub? Oh. It's not the worst, but you have to be, if you're a goalkeeper here, you have to be guessing crossbody. Especially with the way he's coming in to kick this ball. You have to be guessing crossbody, and his brain just spit out the stick the foot out save. He almost got this. I mean, that looks really close. I don't know. I think people are hating on Trubin a little too much for that goal. I think people are hating on Trubin a little too much for that goal. That's not like that's not an atrocious goal. But Barcelona is now in the clear 4-1 on aggregate. My pick is looking good. It's time, chat. Trubin is not Lunin. Oh, shit. Anal Tole Trubin. Yeah, like I was saying, this is the guy that we had in FM one time. You know, And he was better than Lunin. This guy was better than Lunin in Madrid. If you are new to the channel, that is a mix up that I have made a lot. That is not the first time that I've mixed up Lunin and Trubin. Because what country like Ukraine has two wonder kids? Yeah, Anatoly Trubin from Boca Plate. No, I'm on a roll today, dude. I'm on a roll today. Now, Trubin, not Lunin, Trubin, the one that didn't go to Real Madrid. Yeah, he's been bad. He's been bad the whole Champions League. He's not been good. I don't know. I don't know what's gotten into him. I don't know why he's not good. He's not good. Yeah? Really? That's a B, Bear. Thank you for the 30 months. Oh, you create the club. Okay, no, like I was saying, predictions. Champions League predictions. First up, Bayer Leverkusen, Bayern Munich. Obviously, we all think Bayern Munich is going to hang on to the 3-0. If somebody doesn't think that Bayern Munich is going to hang on to the 3-0, speak now or forever hold your peace. The prediction that we will do instead is Bayer Leverkusen going to win, lose, or draw this particular match? Oh, you think Bayer Leverkusen do the magic today? I don't, but I'm also an idiot. So you believe in Bayer. We've got multiple Bayer Leverkusen believers. Dude, Florian, what's up with Verts? The moment, do. He rolled his ankle. Leverkusen win 3-0 and go through on penalties without Florian Verts. Look, I'm picking Bayern Munich. I didn't think that needed to be said. I think that this match is a 1-goal win for Bayern Munich. I'll take 2-1. I think that it kind of melts away to Bayern Munich. It becomes apparent that Leverkusen doesn't have the ability to punch, but they're coming out to play with a little more pride because they got unlucky to lose 3-0 against Bayern the first leg. So Bayern have company at the wheel? No, I think the most important thing to remember is they have Harry Kane up top. Even though he scored in the first leg, this is the moment where he vanishes and Bayern Munich gets knocked out unthinkably in the round of 16 against hated rival new but hated rival Bayer Leverkusen. Yeah, my prediction is a 1-goal win for Munich today. I think they go through very comfortably. Xhaka hat-trick and Grimaldo scores the decider. I love this. Look, I'll tell you this, chat. I'll tell you this. I hope you're right. I hope you are right. I hope you're right. I want you to be right. I do. I want you to be right. I would be way more fun. Dark Heist! Thank you so much for the 53 months, brother. Hell yeah. 1-1 with an own goal from Bayern. All right, be sure to save the chat so that you know what your prediction was. Next up, chat, we need our predictions for Inter against Feyenoord. Inter's at home with a 2-0 advantage. Probably not going to be the spiciest tamale, but you know, Feyenoord has surprised people before, and they played really well in that first half at home against Inter. What is your prediction for the final aggregate score of this match? I know we were picking the last match straight up, but Inter's only up 2 goals. That is gettable, right? A bloop and a blast, a penalty and a corner, and we're tied. 5-1 Inter, 3-1 Inter. So we're saying Feyenoord with a draw. I'm going to go a little crazy here. I think Feyenoord's lost that sneaky edge that it has. I think Inter takes this one by a couple of goals. I like a 4-0 on aggregate. I think Inter gets control over this one pretty early. Hey, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame, but I mean, at least we're getting these out of the way. you know? Because the real attraction is this one. The comeback is on for PSV on the road. I mean, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you just for a moment live in a world where that would be the funniest? Oh. Madison, thank you for the 16. Always first in the streams, Tim Madison gets absolutely no credit for it in the streets. But I remember. The streets should also remember that Tim Madison is so frequently first in chat on the streams. Take flight. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to an elite online gaming community. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you for supporting that stream, brother. Enjoy your lack of ads, which is also nice. How is Yamal so good? He plays with a childhood freedom, you know? Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I'm just saying it would be funny. All right. Yeah. Okay. So actually more people picking Leverkusen than Feyenoord by a wide margin. I only saw one person pick Feyenoord. There were a couple people that believe Leverkusen could actually do it at home. Harry Kane curse, and Leverkusen's a better team than Feyenoord. I think everybody would agree with that. Inter at home. Feyenoord played well in that first half, but obviously I'm taking Inter. I think they win that by at least 4 goals on aggregate by the time it's all said and done today. Chuck, yeah! Thank you for the 39 months. Hell yeah, man. Chuck. I know. Appreciate the 39. Elliot, thank you for the 41 months. Van Persie comes out of retirement and scores a brace. Who's this sub? Roger Von Pierce coming off the bench. My God, it's Roger Von Pierce. Who is this man with all these first touch finishes today? And then, of course, the match that everybody has circled, PSG against Liverpool. And predictions. Final aggregate score. Predictions in the chat. Final aggregate score. It's 1-0 to Liverpool, obviously with the greatest FMing of all time in Paris. Final aggregate score of this match. Take a stand. Who wins it? Final aggregate score. I'm seeing a good balance. It's wide open, but 2-2 and PSG on pins. I mean, I think, look, it is very, very likely we're going to get an epic and awesome match at Anfield. I think PSG is one of the few, I think PSG's got a chance to be the best team in the world this year. The way they've played domestically, the way they've played, over the last 2 months in the Champions League has been second to literally none. Liverpool obviously is running away with the Prem, but I think as far as the best Premier League teams over the last 15 years, I don't think Liverpool's quite up there. If you look at the fact that they're at 70 points after 29 matches, they're 9 matches left. Even if they win every match left, which they're not going to do, they would only get to 97 points. They're probably going to end up in high 80s, low 90s, which is incredibly impressive, but it's not like they're one of those overly dominant teams that we've seen recently, despite the fact that it feels like they are because they're so far ahead in the Prem. There just isn't another team that's been consistent enough to pressure them. Do you understand the point that I'm making? I'm just saying, okay, look at the other tables, chap, with 9 matches left to go. Those teams, whatever. Those teams have the opportunity to get over 97 points. Like their max possible number of points is 97 if they win every match that they have left. Right. It just feels like Liverpool is on this all-time great run because every other team in the league has just been so much worse. Second place is on 55 points with 10 matches left. Look, and I'm not saying Liverpool got dominated in that match against PSG. They did unbelievably to get out with the 1-goal win. This is such a tough match for me to pick because I really do believe that Liverpool is going to play a much better game. They're going to play much closer to their level at home. And there is a little magic, obviously, in the last 10, 15 years to Anfield in Europe, right? Like there is kind of a bit of stardust there. And that certain stadiums just get a bit of European aura. And I feel like Anfield is definitely one of the stadiums that has that. It is very difficult, in my opinion, to pick PSG in this match. Is it just that all Premier League teams got better? I mean, the Premier League is the most top to bottom balanced team in the world because of the way it distributes TV money. That is well known, right? I'm going PSG, dude. I'm going PSG 3-2 on aggregate. I think I'm wrong, but my head says I'm right. My heart says I'm wrong, but my head says I'm right. I'm going PSG 3-2 on aggregate. I think it's going to be a wild game. I think PSG actually gets out of there because this is just a different PSG team. It might be the same. It might just end up being the same PSG team, but it's felt like a different one this year. My heart says I'm wrong. My head logically says that I'm right, and that's what should happen. I told you it was bold. It's a dangerous pick. The safe pick is for me to go like Liverpool holds on to it 2-1 on aggregate, like a gut check type game. But I'm going to go PSG. This year's PSG is the PSG we always play against on FM. That is a brilliant way to say it. That is very true. This PSG is like the PSG you always have to play against on Football Manager. That's the way they've played this year, like actually. So I'm going to take PSG. I'm going to take him 3-2 on aggregate, but that's the match. Inter, Feyenoord, Leverkusen, Bayern Munich, very likely going to be uninteresting. Liverpool, PSG, you have the global stage. Can PSG finally get rid of some of that voodoo and come up with their own kind of famous European night, right? Probably I don't think it's going to be 0-0. There's too much talent on the field and too much of a need for a goal for it to be 0-0. I really don't. Again, we might be looking back on this, Herb Singh, and you're the genius and I'm the idiot, right? But I don't think that it'll be 2-0 or 0-0. Sorry. I think PSG takes it 3-2. That is my honest prediction. I know most of you went with Liverpool, and my heart says Liverpool is going to be able to take care of business, but Bundesliga presents the most consistent high quality. Spain is also a decent shout because of how much underpaid domestic talent they have. Yeah, but the bottom part of the Spanish league is just so much worse. The real issue that a league like La Liga has with a league like the Premier League is that in Spain they don't distribute the wealth at all because the league is essentially run by Barcelona and Real Madrid. And so they're able to hoard more of the wealth of the league. Oh, what a song! And so those and the same thing happened in Italy, and the same thing doesn't happen in Germany, but it does happen in France, right? Where you've got financial issues for teams that don't do well in the league. They're in trouble, right? And there is a bit of an erosion, or at least an inability to keep up of the depth of quality. And the Premier League distributes 1.6 to 1 prize money, which means that you don't even get double the prize money for finishing in first compared to 20th. That not only do they have the biggest deals, but they also distribute that wealth really well, which allows a team like Bournemouth to build itself up and be able to compete against the biggest teams, right? And then every once in a while you end up with a team that just rots out like Southampton. But generally speaking, you've got teams that can go out there and compete. Like, Manchester United from way down the table, they can punch above their weight and draw the second team in the league. Like, that's crazy. Other leagues, you just don't see that sort of thing happen as much. Only 2 teams get money from the state, and who cares about the rest? The Serbian Super League? Yeah, I mean, hey. There are certain leagues like that, especially when like the European spots, the Champions League spots are owned by certain teams. That become a problem. Rab, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, what's up, Trey? All right, while we're at halftime, we can talk about the stadium. I think I saw that somewhere up here. Come on, where is the stupid Manchester United stadium rendering? The 100,000 seat stadium that they want to build has the potential to deliver an additional 7.3 billion per year to the UK economy. We're obviously reading the official statement. That feels a little high. Reckon it, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it, brother. Wait. Is the government paying for it? This would be such a huge problem for the UK if this is where we're headed. No? Okay. That good. You do not want to start that world because that world exists in the US and it is a nightmare. Our current stadium has served us brilliantly for the past 115 years, but it has fallen behind the best arenas in world sport. By building next to the existing site, we'll be able to preserve the essence of Old Trafford while creating a truly state-of-the-art stadium that transforms the fan experience, only footsteps from our historic home. It could be a catalyst for social and economic renewal of the Old Trafford area, creating jobs and investment. Gratuitous bowl here during the construction phase, but on a lasting basis as well. The government has identified infrastructure investment as a strategic priority, particularly in the north of England. We are proud to be supporting that mission with this project of a national as well as local significance. Okay. Nah, I mean, look, you probably do have to build a new stadium. Like I'm gonna keep it real. You probably have to build a new stadium if you are Manchester United, or else you're going to have here are your 2 options, right? Here are your 2 options, right? Just to put you in their position, you either play in a different, you play in a rented ground for a few years, I don't know, you rent the Etihad or something. And you play in a different ground for 4 or 5, maybe even 5 years, while you essentially rip Old Trafford down to the studs and rebuild it. Because that's what they need to do. Because that's what they need to do. Or you do what the Yankees did. And this is exactly what the New York Yankees did. They had a Yankee Stadium that had been there for 100 years. You can only plaster over the issues for so long. They continued to play in Yankee Stadium, and they literally built the new stadium in the parking lot of the old stadium. And then when they finished the new stadium, they turned the old stadium into a park. That you can go play baseball on the field that was the old Yankee Stadium that Babe Ruth hit on and stuff. It is a park next to the new Yankee Stadium. And you're able to kind of preserve the history and the legacy that way. But you're also able to not have to play in a different stadium for 4 or 5 years while you completely rebuild it. Now, as for the look, stupid as hell. Looks like something that they would have tried to build for the Qatar World Cup. How many migrant workers have to die in order to build something that looks like that is the first thing I think. Now, the actual concept, though, beside the fact that if there's ever a lightning storm, the entire thing is going to explode, it seems cool. The problem is, I feel like you can make as many 3D mock-ups as you want. That's going to be so damn hard to build and take so long. It's going to take so long to build that. Big day for soccer circle jerk. It really is, dude. 5 years? You think that would take 5 years to build? I mean, one, they're trying to build like one of the premier stadiums in the world. Which, look, one of the most important things you have to keep up with is infrastructure. And one of the biggest issues Manchester United has is a lack of investment in infrastructure. That is one of the biggest issues that Manchester United has, not just the stadium, but the training ground. Manchester United has fallen behind in its infrastructure, and it needs a huge investment in that. It needs a stadium overhaul because Old Trafford's rotted so much. This is just like, I feel like there's a way to make a unique looking stadium without like 3 toothpicks going a billion miles into the sky, but maybe not. Maybe not. They're doing offsite prefab. Oh, now we're going full Qatar World Cup. Offsite prefab? Bring in the shipping containers, baby. Now, this area looks really cool. Nothing screams 15th in the league like having this kind of covered outdoor walkway. This area does, like, the coolest part of the concept to me is that there's this, like, area right outside the stadium that's also covered that's kind of like a Manchester Unitedville. I think the best stadiums in the UK and in the US and anywhere else that I've been to have this kind of area right around the stadium that are just like bars and restaurants and shops and like, maybe even like a village of people that live there. There's no way those ropes are going to look that cool. I mean, it's never going to be this like white. I feel like there's going to be some logistical challenges trying to keep this clean or something. 14th? Sorry, 14th. You're right. Are most of the people Asian in the photos? I mean, I think there's just like 2 Asian people here. I don't think it looks like a pretty normal crowd, Those hang it up again. No, but I will say this. Stadium infrastructure in the UK is generally pretty bad. As somebody that lives in the United States and goes to sporting events in the United States, and I'm not just talking about like the size of the Jumbotron. I am talking about like the seats and the way the stadium is put together and like the concessions and it's pretty poor. It is pretty poor. Benfica scored. Oh my, the comeback is on. The comeback is on. They need 2 more goals, right? To force extra time. 3 goals second half at Barcelona to force extra time. Offside. Never mind. And we're back to 4. Here's the thing. It's the same with most of the firings that Jim Ratcliffe has done. Most of, not all. Some of them are really dumb. Most of the firings Jim Ratcliffe has done at least kind of make sense, right? I don't think Jim Ratcliffe's a good owner. He's never proven that he's a good owner, but you at least need, like, if you're looking at this situation and going, we're spending too much money, what you do is spend less money, right? And as much as you'd love to just not pay Casemiro, you can't do that. So you got to fire somebody else. They do need to revitalize the stadium, and the thing is, if they build the new one, you have to do something with the old one, because the same as Yankee Stadium when they did this, there were grown men crying in the street that Yankee Stadium was no longer going to be where the Yankees played, right? And you have to preserve it in some way, right? Maybe you make it where your youth team plays. The Yankees obviously turned it into a park where like local men's leagues play on the former Yankee Stadium field, right? Like that stuff's really cool, but you got to do something with it. Okay. Octi, thank you for the 25 months. You can't just get rid of it. Where are they getting the money from for this after Ratcliffe admitting they have no money? Don't know. That's a B plus, Octi. That was actually pretty good, dude. I appreciate it. I want to. Yeah, I know they. Honestly, Benfica's kind of sucked at goalie for a while because they had Odysseus Vlachodimos, if I remember, before Trubin. And so, yeah, I didn't really like him either. You can't tell me there isn't like a Portuguese wonder kid down there somewhere that they can give a shot to. Portugal does a decent job training up goalkeepers, but honestly, my misspeak earlier might be your option. Like if you go to Real Madrid and you're like, yo, we want to loan Lunin. Give him a year. They probably don't want to do that, though. He's a big club like Real Madrid. You always want to have two goalkeepers you don't hate. And Lunin's the other goalkeeper that you don't hate. Now, what do you do at goalkeeper at Benfica? Benfica is a development club, so you got to go get your hands. Even though Trubin's not becoming a wonder kid, you got to go get your hands on another wonder kid goalkeeper and bring him through. I think if you're Benfica, you kind of start to destroy your model if you go and loan in like a veteran. But if you can get one of those guys that's kind of on the outs. Sanchez, Chelsea, he ain't gonna be there that much. He ain't gonna be there that much longer. Go get Sanchez from Chelsea. You probably don't want him either. You could loan in Gaga Slonina from Chelsea or Pavlovic or one of the other 40 goalkeepers Chelsea has, dude. But I would be surprised if there wasn't a wonder kid goalkeeper in Portugal that they could go get. I'm not brushed up on my wonder kid Portuguese goalkeepers right now, but Red Bull should buy United. I'm pretty sure that they would overthrow the government of the UK if that happened. Yeah, no, look, I can't tell you how many renderings of awesome stadiums I've seen only to never see them get built. Especially considering we learned from Everton that if you want to build a stadium, it comes out of your FFP. Not a lot of room in that for United. Not a lot of room in that FFP for United. Benny Cage, thank you for the 4 months. After the New York Stadium got built, we got New York City Football Club. So maybe after New Trafford, we'll get Manchester City Football Club. Maybe someday, yeah. Alexi, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it, brother. And Bentley, I bet Newcastle build a better stadium faster. Yeah, they probably could. I mean, with that much money, you could probably build a stadium in 2 weeks. Now, look, it's a little goofy looking, but I think it would be really cool if they actually built it. The problem is, I don't think they're actually going to build it. I don't know where the money is going to come from. It's not like this sort of thing is easy to build. And it always takes like a really long... This is definitely just AI slop, by the way. But it just looks so AI'd. I'm not saying it was a real picture, but it definitely wasn't a drawing either. That's just like AI slop. Total AI sloppage. I don't know. I would not be surprised if nothing happened with this for like years. Because this sort of the deal and the money and the land like down to the land and the resident, like it is so complicated. It is so complicated. It is so complicated. This probably won't happen forever. It's probably almost never going to happen. But it's nice for them. It's nice for them to dream, you know? It's nice for them to dream. What else happened over the weekend that you wanted me to take a look at? I was off the internet for most of the weekend with the ye old bachelor party. So was there anything else that you're like, dude, you missed it? How about Getafe beating Atletico Madrid, meaning the title race is now ruined? Ridiculous. Did Antony score, though? That's the important question. No. Unbelievable. What Leeds did a Spurs? Oh, no. What did Leeds do, dude? What did Leeds... Oops. What did Leeds do? I know the championship is crazy close. What's that mean for it? Dude, my finger's like not on the right keys right now. Should probably work on that. Yeah. I mean, look, a draw against West Brom isn't the worst thing in the world. A loss to Portsmouth is pretty bad, though. That's pretty bad. All of a sudden, that automatic spot's looking a little approachable for old Burnley here. Old Burnsides. The Zweite Bundesliga is amazing. But determining who is going to be the next couple of automatic qualifying teams for the Premier League, it is always a good time. College basketball championship pick, and why is it Florida? Virginia, stunning run through the ACC tournament, make it in. All the way to the Final Four, NC State style. That's what I'm talking about. Obviously, I don't give up faith until I have to. I do not give up faith until I have to. And yeah, I don't have to give up faith yet. Yeah, we'll pull up the Zweite Bundesliga. Oh, she's looking at me. God, I love it. So, 1st to 10th is 9 points. Right? Yeah, it's just beautiful. We got everybody drawing matches. Shout out to Regensburg and they're really the only bad team. They've allowed 53 goals in 25 matches. They're the only team you're looking at like, Ulm has a -7 goal difference and 19 points. Something really heinous is going on there. Something really gross is happening. You got to finish in the top 3 to be able to go up. 9 matches left. In the top 3, there are, down to Elversberg. Well, I've actually never heard of that club before. They are 3 points away from potentially being able to play for a Bundesliga spot. I hope Hamburg goes back up. I mean, I'm not like a fan of anybody here, obviously, but I hope Hamburg goes back up. That's just one of those clubs that should be in the Bundesliga. I really hope they don't bottle it. Can you imagine being top of the league? Dude. Can you imagine being top of the league with 12 wins in 25? Oh, Fly By Night, I've seen it. It's awesome. Thank you for the 25 months. I'll pull it up, though. Rich Steele, thank you for the 28 months, dude. The Fun Belt. The Sun Belt Conference. Leading the league, and you've won less than half your games. I love that for Hamburg. Sun Belt Conference Tournament. I saw this, and I think it's genius. I think it's actually genius. Look at this. This is how you do a freaking tournament, man. This is how you do a tournament. Can you figure out how it works? It's like it's not winner stays on. Basically, yeah. So there are 14 teams. So this is college basketball. If you win your conference tournament, you go to March Madness, okay? This is the Sun Belt Conference. It's one of the mid-level conferences. There are 3 tiers of conferences. They're the small majors, the mid-majors, and the big leagues. This is a mid-major conference. So there's a chance that like one team that doesn't win their conference tournament could go to the tournament, depending on how well they've been how well they've played that year. But it basically comes down to this tournament. And how they've decided their conference tournament to work is that you have 14 teams, 12 play, like you played a whole regular season to seed the teams, 12 plays 13, 14 plays 11, and then 10 and 9 get introduced, and then 8 and 7 get introduced, and then 6 and 5 get introduced, and then 4 and 3 get introduced, and then 1 and 2 get introduced. That is awesome. So if you were the 11th best team, you have to win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. I love this format. It rewards the regular season more. If you're a top seeded team, you only have to win 2 games. Feel like you're resting too much? I don't know, dude. It's only like 5 days off, which in college basketball is not super crazy. The number 3 seed won the tournament. So the team that had to play 3 games right here. Old Dominion went on a little bit of a run. They won here, they won here, they won here, and then they lost to Troy. Yeah, so the conference tournaments to determine who is going to be in March Madness have started. And the Troy Trojans from, I believe, Alabama, I think Troy's in Alabama, have qualified as the winners of the Sun Belt Conference. The Fun Belt. The drain that would have on lower bracket players is criminal. Yeah, but that's kind of the point. You know, like if you're the 11th best team in the league in the regular season, you should have to play a lot more games in the tournament in order, like you should be at a disadvantage. Who's in March Madness right now? I don't know. Let's look. Who has qualified March Madness already? Already. Can't type today. Here's who's booked their spots. Who's already in? When was this article written? Tuesday, March 11th. All right, that counts. That works for me. The Southern Illinois University Edwardsville Cougars have gone to the tournament for the first time. That's what they're writing about here. SIUE. Southern Illinois University Edwardsville is a Division I basketball school that has made it to March Madness for the first time ever. So good for them. I have always been a Southern Illinois University Edwardsville fan. The other schools that have already qualified are the Lipscomb Bisons, High Point Panthers, Drake Bulldogs out of Iowa, Wofford Terriers out of North Carolina, the Troy Trojans, and the Omaha Mavericks out of Nebraska. Those are the teams that are in right now. Oh, he should be canceled. I mean, that dude's entire... I mean, seriously, he should be canceled. That dude's entire brand is his forehead. If he's patting his forehead, then it's over. So 6 of these 68 teams have qualified. I'm imagining a couple more will qualify tonight because the conference championship games will go from now until Sunday, and then they'll book like 32 of the 68 spots, and then the selection committee will pick the next best 36 teams, you know? The Omaha Mavericks. Wonder if Peyton's a fan. I don't know if Omaha's ever been before. Aren't MSU outright Big Ten champs? I thought that gives them a spot. You have to win the conference tournament to get the automatic spot. But Michigan State will be in either way because they had such a good regular season. We talked about the Sidemen charity match earlier. You know, it is what it is. Zealand, my old friend, how are we doing today? I'm doing good, you know. I'll leave this up with you because I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Once I go to the bathroom, I'm going to be doing great. Okay. Jimmy Buffett do. What would Jimmy Buffett do? I don't know. Benfica doesn't want to score. Are they actually playing well? Not really. Considering this was literally flipped in the last match between these two teams. Have a look at the Polish league. Fine. Somebody, you might have been just you that said that. Oh, I mean, it's a little 3-team tap dance. Rakov, Lech Poznan, and Jagiellonia. And a little 3-team disco for first place. We love that. We stand that. Great relegation battle as well. 2-point gap from 14th to 17th. See, it's the new big league, Poland. Jagiellonia is looking amazing in the European comps. They're looking amazing. Hades Soria, thank you so much for gifting us sub, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream with kindness, brother. I do appreciate it. Hell yeah, man. No, I think that was about it from what I saw this weekend that happened. And we've got our picks in. Obviously, I've got Bayern winning by a goal. I've got Inter winning by a couple. I've got PSG taking it 3-2 on aggregate. I'm probably freaking wrong, though, dude. I'm probably wrong, aren't I? Probably. If I had to guess. I see Bayern. Wait, Bayern lost? They don't do that. Oh, Steam is launching. Bayern lost this weekend? Bochum beat Bayern coming back from down 2-0. How many times do you pop up, Steam? Chill. Love your content as always. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, red card involved. No way they're going to bottle the league, though. Oh, no. Leverkusen. Why did you also lose? You could have made it sweaty, but then you didn't. Let's talk about minds of the... Yeah, I mean, there's one team a year in Germany that does this. Last year it was Stuttgart. Just randomly pops up and finishes like top 4. Stuttgart did it last year. Now they're back here. Mainz is now up in 3rd. Do it 2 years in a row and I'll start to believe. All right? I've seen this too much in Germany where these teams get together and they all of a, they put together a hell of a run. Mainz has won 4 straight. They had 9 wins in 21 matches before their last 4 wins. They're doing it. They're doing the dang thing, right? Leipzig, Frankfurt, Dortmund, the teams you'd expect to be able to like keep pace. Not, dude, Heidenheim's in last. Are Dortmund so bad, bro? I have no idea. They've fired their manager. They've just been terrible all year. They are only 4 points out of Europe, so maybe they'll be fine. But the Heidenheim fairy tale, 5th division to 1st division in like 14 years with the same manager. He's still there, as far as I remember. I don't see any news about Frank Schmidt not being there. I don't know if there'd be a way for us to see that on here. Yep, Frank Schmidt's still there. I imagine he's got a lifetime contract for making them an actual relevant Bundesliga club, but going back down into the hellhole that is this fight to Bundesliga does not look like a good time. They were in 16th, which is where you want to be, but that win for Bochum over Bayern Munich was actually... Dude, their last 2 wins are Dortmund and Bayern Munich. What the hell is going on in Bochum? How are they going to manage to maybe stay up? They've been the bottom of the table the entire year. Actually, just the entire year they've been bottom of the table. Whatever. It's close enough that if Heidenheim can stick a win, they're back in it. But they have not stuck a win in a long time. I feel bad for them. Some people say that there's a woman to blame. You got to get the downloads going, you know? Haven't been around for a few days. Got to get the freaking downloads going. Woman to blame. They're terrible, but somehow always stay in the league. Yeah, you don't want to be that team, though, because that was like Sunderland for a few years in the Prem, and then all of a sudden your team is so bad that not even your magic can save you, and you just fall right through the leagues, you know? You just fall right through the leagues. Dude. You ever thought about what your best 11 would look like across all your saves? I've been asked that from time to time. You probably have to crack open all of the files. But there's also the question of like, am I building a team to win the Champions League now? Or are we talking about like my favorite player that made the biggest difference for us at each position? Right? Because then you get people like Eric Mendez or Nick McCooty or Lelamela Bad Boy, right? Or Joao Pinto that get into that conversation, even though they're not like, you know, Champions League level. Best 11 based on ability? Yeah, I mean, that would be like Heiko, Bellarmino Seca, Anssi Karlainen, probably Jarell Hato, probably. I don't know. I would say I haven't thought about that one as much as the other one, you know? Yeah, Barcelona's cruising. Champions League quarterfinal under Hansi Flick for Barcelona. Mateo Mas? I don't think Mas makes it there. We're talking overall best 11 all time in terms of ability. Be a fun video, maybe, but you also have to be like well-versed in your Zealand lore to get that. Don't you dare. I'm not slandering him. There's a difference between being a Saint and being in the overall best 11 for actual talent. No, I love Van der Horst, but no. Van der Horst was not like a Champions League winning box-to-box midfielder. He was a great player for us. That's what I'm talking about. There is a difference. But if I'm building a team to beat Real Madrid and PSG, I'm not putting Van der Horst in the middle of it. I'm not putting Mendez in there. I'm not putting... I don't think anybody from that Floridsdorfer team makes it. Yeah, Bellarmino Seca, definitely Bellarmino Seca. If you had to describe my Kingdom Come Deliverance play style in 2 words, how would you do it? What is the embodiment of this Kingdom Come Deliverance? All right, we're going to do Let's Cook. Yeah, I'm running a medieval OnlyFans, dude. Bonnie Blue, 100%. Yes. Boring brewmaster? Thank you. That means a lot. I'm here to entertain. I'm the one who knocks. Such... Okay, we changed the title. I'm gonna say subscribe on Only Herbs. We'll be keeping an eye on the scores, lads. Hopefully my picks cash. Let's play a little of the best game of the year. Subscribe on Only Herbs, chat. You got a sub on Only Herbs. As Ginnavid, thank you for the 26 months, brother. Anybody else seen this Dean Saunders goal? Oh, Jambo, I'm going to pick it tomorrow on stream. We're going to stream tomorrow as well because I didn't stream Monday. You ever do a Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 play? No, I actually never did. Oh, we're in. Shut up, man. But I think I remember where we are. I think the Hermit is right. Yeah. Oh, I totally murdered this guy. Totally also was responsible for that guy's death. Oh, my horse is in here. Why? I don't understand why I can't talk to this homie anymore. Like, we're boys. I just helped him so much. Anyways, our goal for today, chat, in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now, obviously, our number one goal for today is for my Champions League predictions to be right. But our goal for today in Kingdom Come Deliverance is to advance in the main story. It is something that we have procrastinated on pretty significantly. Oh, I need to get the freaking sword. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what I'm going to do. And in order to advance in the main story, Zealand needs to pay attention and not be an idiot and go get the actual sword. All right? And it's somewhere in this area. We're looking for a grave, and there's a sword in that grave that the blacksmith I'm working for really wants. Is it over there? I see a grave, though. Like, do you see that? What is that? Oh, dodge! Ow! I'm bleeding. I've actually suffered serious injuries. I've injured both of my legs and I am bleeding. Just fell off a cliff. Sick. We just fell off a cliff. Okay, I need 8 bandages for my right leg. Oh, I'm not bleeding. Oh, okay, I bandaged up my leg as much as I can, and I've solved the bleeding. Okay, well, maybe if I didn't fall off a cliff, I'd be okay. But fortunately, I am a brewmaster, so I had a nice little healing, brew that I could cook up. And I have plenty of bandages. So I think I'm okay, yeah. That hurt. But, I put my knee brace on, I wrapped up my ankle, and now I'm all right. I'm good to go. I'm good to go, baby. I'm fine. Kites, thank you for the prime, dude. And the 5 gifted subs, Gary. Like, what is this? Is that the freaking... It totally is. It's not. This is something, though. I don't know what it is. But I saw it from over there. My survival skills. What the... Ruin in the rocks. Dude, this game is so cool. What's... Can I pick it up? No? Cuds, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, for supporting the stream with kindness. I should be able to. Got it. Master Studies 4, Products of Skilled Hands 3. Oh, hello. Exotic Wood. I have no idea what that does. Bag of Nails. It's pretty clear what that does. A scapular with a saint on it. Some solid leather gloves and a carpenter's axe. I'll take the nails. That's the sort of thing you just leave on the horse. Thievery level 7. I mean, oh, there's a dead guy. Tough day. Very tough day. Bad day to be this guy. Beatty, thank you for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon and quadruple double. Thank you for the 30 months. LFG. You're damn right. Yeah, okay, so this guy died, and then there's this up here, which is what initially drew my attention. And a silver cross with insignia. Oh, come on! This is the prettiest spot in the game, dude. This is the prettiest spot in the game. What's that one song? Hold on. There's one song I'm thinking of. I'm going to see if I can find it. I don't remember it. Like, I don't remember the name of it, but I think I'm going to be able to find it. I need that song for this view. This is crazy good. Actual wallpaper in a video game. I found it. Are you ready? I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. The magic in video games. Looks like a freaking picture, dude. Then we jump. Oh, you like climb down?
Mutt!
What, Mutt?
Come here.
What are you barking at, man? There's more stuff down here. Maybe we're gonna find a few more things that are interesting. Excuse me. Bread. Bad bread. Like, nearly gone completely bad. What? What, man? That was a bed. Mutt. What is going on, Mutt? Mutt.
Heal.
Oh. Come on, you laddie! Gotcha. Oh, come on. What the? Have it thee! What'd you find? Bones? What is this? Oh, it's a wolf pack, right. Oh, Jesus! There's a wolf in the bush! I knew there was another one. Ah! Oh, jeez. Alright. Alright, I can handle wolves. Oh, there's another one? Where? Oh, ran away. Okay. Mutt, come on.
Mutt!
Mutt. Jeez, Mutt. Seriously. Hello? In the hills by Apollonia, there's a house. No way this is a normal person. Absolutely no shot. Is there a story? Yeah, there is a story, yeah. This is a big open world RPG game. It's just like a lodge. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Dang it. I could not find a place where the food wasn't going to roll, dude. Come eat your food. Come on. Hey. What you doing? Mutt, stop turning. Why are you?
You silly
There we
nuts.
go. That's all I needed to do. All right. Now I do need to actually find this this grave. That's what I'm looking for. Is this grave? I need to find it. What I've found instead is a beautiful field of marigold, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's just lovely. 3 sage, ripoff. There's everything in this field, dude. Focus! Freaking focus, man. That's not what... Oh, sage. Focus! Pull yourself away from the wormwood. There's so much wormwood, though.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
There it is. I found it. Ambrose's broken sword.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
There's the grave. Got a shovel on me. Covered in blood from fighting wolves. Hi, Ambrose. Oh, can I rebury him? I mean, if I can't, if he didn't have any, like, money on him or anything, I feel bad just leaving him. Well, he's already dead, so he's definitely already dead. We finally got the sword. This is what we came all this way for. We've got our hands on the hermit's sword. I actually have a lot of things I need to go deliver, because we did steal the documents from the bailiff downtown earlier. You know, me and my unbelievably over-effective nighttime potion really kicked in. Kinda nuts. Grab a little chamomile. I do need to hit a chamomile potion right now, actually. I got a lot of reading I need to do. It was really... That's the key here. I need to read. If only I knew how. That would be great. We do have our Buck's Blood active. How long is this? For 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Buck's Blood's an hour, which is why we rock with it so much. Imbrication's 20 minutes. Nighthawk's freaking 25 minutes, which is just absurd. Savior Schnapps. Also heals 30 health points and increases strength, vitality, and agility. Nice. Painkiller Brew, last 15 minutes. Yeah, we really just need to keep the Buck's Blood going at all times. And the chamomile. And my perfume. I got a lot of things. But my Mentha perfume should also be on. At all times. So I can interact with people. This is a beautiful meadow full of things that I need. And the music is hitting. Oh, dude, I think I'm reaching, like, Nirvana. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, it's the Hermit's Sword and a ton of wormwood. People actually pay nearly half a groschen per raw wormwood that you pick up. If you want to like make money like really early game, just harvest wormwood. Don't even need to learn how to cook it into anything. It's one of the rarer herbs out there. So much sage up here, man. Sage and wormwood playing that friggin' hits. All right, we'll get this last couple of sage since I just accidentally picked something else. Okay. A little more wormwood. I actually forget what wormwood is in. And we're gonna head to town. Ow. But first, maybe we try the gates. Maybe. I've never been this close to the castle before. Maybe we... They're under instructions to let nobody in. Yeah, I just discovered Trotsky Castle. I haven't been up here since, like, the early... Like, the prelude of the game was the last time I was up here. Don't think there's any way in. But it is interesting. Horse. Hello, Pebbles. Let's ride. All right, so what we need to do is turn in a couple of these things that we've managed to pick up. We have the documents. We just need to bring them to the miller. We explored Apollonia. We try to find out the truth about the devil. I think we did that. We need to just take the sword to the blacksmith. And then we need to find strings and bring them to the huntsman. But in order to do that, or I need to bring Sheepgut to the huntsman and then bring the strings back to the idiots. So first thing we can do is head to Takov. That does not take very long. So we'll head down a little bit and then take a right. Is that my right? That was not my right. It's this fork right here. All right. We're going to Takov to give the fine sword to the blacksmith, who might be able to get us into the wedding that we're trying to get into, you know? Match is over. I'm assuming 3-1, maybe 4-1. I heard some talk that Barcelona was doing extra well. Just really awestruck by the beauty of this game today. Why not start with the first game? I played it for like 60 hours. I never finished the main story or anything. It was actually way worse at the fighting in the first game. I've gotten, apparently, I've become a better gamer since then. But also, like, the new game is a good standalone game. You don't have to have played the first game in order to play the second game. So, that's nice.
Whoa.
Oh, there's mint. I see it. I see the mint. See, it's that little plant with the white at the bottom. This garden is one of the few places where you can find a concentration of mint, and then there's some St. John's wort here as well. There's one hiding back there. I didn't pick up on my blast radius. Hey. Stop grumbling. We're going. Come on. I need to clean up a little bit because I did fight some wolves out there, covered in wolf blood, like conquering heroes of old. What are you yelling at me for? All right, let's get our fine clothes on. I'm in the city. Hey, Radovan. I got a surprise for you. Well, I got a surprise for you.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway,
it is.
It turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
Look at that blacksmith go.
Nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you.
Oh, don't
either.
make me make
Wait,
it.
I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your
Don't make me do it.
assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Oh, that's very funny, Radovan. That's hilarious. That's really funny, Radovan. Okay, I apparently have to make the sword. He gave me the Frankfurt steel, the scrap metal, and Ambrose broken sword. Okay, this is gonna be difficult to make, I think. I don't know. Let's get it heated up first. Just don't give the sword to him. Dude, I need to go to the wedding. Maybe we go with the miller and then keep the sword. That'd be kind of funny. I just gotta remember my blacksmithing skills. We've got our base here. Very high quality base, so it's taking a good long while to heat up.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
No, I'm not. Maybe I am. Whatever.
This will take a bit longer.
Some very good whistling. Supposed to help you like keep the beat while you're forging or while you're blacksmithing. Let's get some color back. Okay. This will be the side we didn't hammer as much.
This will be done in no time.
It's taking on a nice shape.
And that's that.
Wait, really? I thought I had more to go. All right, cool. All right, how we doing? Sorted out of our minds, I believe. Toledo steel sword. Oh, this thing's crazy. Of top quality, no less. Here you go.
What can I do for you?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thank you.
Thanks. I was glad
No
to
help to you.
But now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to
I'm doing
it.
well,
We
Vortex.
can set off once you're ready.
All right, I got the Diary of King Conrad. What the hell? Okay. I can go to the wedding with Radovan, but we actually have something. You know, we've got a few more things we want to do. We need to do a little more with the miller first. Let's put our armor back on. Get ready to travel the road. And check out that map because we need to ride. So the mill is all the way down at the lower Semine Mill. Where I should go first is over to the Huntsman. So we'll do that. Hey, come here.
And what can I get for you?
Oh, shut it. We're gonna ride to the Huntsman. And we're going to give him sheep guts that we bought from the butcher, and then we're gonna have him turn those into strings. And we're gonna use those strings to help out these really annoying guys for some reason that we continue to help out these really annoying guys. I have no idea why. I just kind of want to see where they end up. I'm helping them out because of their own stupidity. But they want to loot. And it's just like funny. So we're gonna get them strings for their loot. Yeah, no, you won't. No, you don't talk to a knight like that. Is it one of you? Yeah.
Fuck off before I kill you.
What'd you say? Say it again. Say it again. No, say it again, man.
You fucked up now, arsehole.
Oh, yeah, that was it? Okay. Hey, check this out.
Mercy. Dopredera.
Yo! You hit my dog? There's a Master Strike riposte to the dome.
God, where is that dog?
No. They scared away Mutt. At least I was able to Master Strike him in the dome. But he hit Mutt so hard he scared him away. Now what's back in here? Why is this guy guarding this? The camp? Oh, kind of hoping those mushrooms were the ones that helped me make the poison. They do have one of them, though. Oh, they got a few. Ordinary arrows. Yes. Perch, herring, pears, sausage, apple, 22 groschen. And a 10 pitcher I can sell for some value. But what was that other thing I saw back here? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oops. Well, I need to move a few things to my horse anyways. Okay, sort by heaviest. Little hit X, move to horse nonsense. Oh yeah, my spectacles help me read faster. I have beef, I have my potions, I've got a truly incredible amount of books. My horse can't carry anymore. Well, we need to do some selling and unloading. Oh yeah, you're full, sorry. I forgot that was like a problem. We gotta go back to Tarkov and unload the horse. We're carrying too much stuff on the horse. I am carrying a lot of stuff on the horse, actually. So that is a problem. I forgot how much stuff I was carrying on the horse, honestly. I'll take that. Now I'm over. Dude, this is going to be such a delicate little balance here. I can't take the 3-pound thing. I got to put that back. I got to take the half-pound thing. And now my horse can move well. Okay. Should have thought of this before I left Tarkov. But Pebbles has got freaking nitrous. Go! So we can just hit the Nas and I'm back there in no time. You know, shout out to that one little bandit guy that just wanted to brawl for some reason.
Whoa.
Because he definitely saved me from wandering around without all of my, with a very, very full horse inventory that I'd forgotten about. Flanged mace. All right, we're just going to take all of the things that you have. That is, it's unreal, actually, how much stuff I have. I also have stolen meats that are all going bad. How over-encumbered am I about to be? I think I'm about to be as ridiculously over-encumbered as humanly possible. All right, I need 12 dried chamomile. I need 34 dried dandelion, dried dandelion. Henbane, herb Paris, we keep. I need 28 dried marigold. We keep the mint. I need 47 dried nettle. I need 45 dried poppy. I need 46 dried sage. We keep our St. John's wort, at least 30 of it. I need 22 thistle. I need 47 wormwood. Deer antlers. I'm a little over encumbered. I can barely move. I got so much armor from all that, it's kind of ridiculous. Good to see you. It's good to see you as well, man.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Amen. Okay. Hi, how much money do you have? I'm going to be taking all of it. Common longsword, yes. I think there are some other very heavy things out there that I don't need, like the Order of the Cross shield or the painted pavess that's only worth 2. Heaviest things go first. Like the mail coif and the mail collar and the bell-shaped kettle hats. And maybe an open... No, the halberks. These things need to go. Wait, this thing's better than what I'm wearing. What am I? I'm wearing a Saxon halberd. This thing is... Oh, dang. This thing's better than what I got on now. All right, well, I gotta get rid of these other Saxon halberds. They're like the heaviest thing ever. Oh, it's already costing me too much. Oh, okay. Is there anything really valuable that I'm... Yeah, let's get rid of that. And then... Let's get rid of that mail collar. Okay, sweet.
Seems you're trying to sell me stolen goods.
No!
You'll have to give me a discount.
No!
How much do you want?
No! What? What was stolen? God.
Could go for that price.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I accidentally put something stolen in there. I was not nearly as much money as I should have gotten for that. That was really stupid. That was really dumb. We weren't able to sell that for nearly as much as we would have hoped. Got all this crazy armor. We don't really have a place to sell it. Yeah, I got outflanked in negotiation there. That was bad. That was poor. Poor work from me there. I didn't realize... I was trying not to put stolen goods in there. I did not realize that I had put stolen goods in there. Okay, what do I need to dump? The Order of the Cross Knight Shield. Yeah, don't want that. Armor, bell-shaped kettle hat, Bohemian cap, we'll keep that. Composite kettle hat. I don't know what that is. The mail collar, the roundel skull cap, the open bassinet, the bandit's brigandine. It's actually worth a good amount. See, all this stuff we're looking to sell. So we don't want to necessarily get rid of it because it's stuff that we're looking to sell immediately. And we're going to head out to the, we're going to head out to the guys soon. So the fence that's in the Nomad Village, we're going to head over there next. Materials. This is where we drop the dried stuff. I don't need any of the dried stuff, okay? Well, the dried mint... No, I need to sell that. Don't need it. Don't need any of the dried stuff. We're gonna go dry more stuff. See what happens next. Other? No. Spade... Yeah, do you have any other kits? God, I have so much stuff I need to sell. Alright, the rest goes to the horse. Flang mace goes to the horse. I think we just send the armor that way. So I don't have anybody that I can sell it to right now. And apparently one of the things I was trying to sell was stolen. And not only was it stolen, but my boy, who I've been helping out nonstop, decided to call me on that. Which is just super not cool. What happened to the bro code? Seriously. What am I carrying that is so damn heavy? Oh, the copper and the exotic wood or something. Oh yeah, I don't need the spade. It's like inventory manager. Blacksmith's kit. Sorry. Oh, I don't have like an armor kit. Maybe we can swap some of the armor stuff that we have for that. Deer antlers, I guess. I have my bowl paint. The bow is 3. I guess I don't need to be carrying around the bow. We do have a good amount of arrows. Wait, what happened to that helmet? Or the long halberd. I think that's something that I need. That was better than the other one I had. Great, that adds even more weight. Well, what's the seriously, what is what is adding the weight? I think I've forgotten to clear out, you know, an entire area, and I just don't even know what that could be. Is there a drying rack somewhere?
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Oh, well, let's put on the halberd at least. Wash it off. It's covered in freaking blood, dude. Oh, I do need bandages, yeah. Do you have bandages? You do have... You know what? We'll take 4 armorer's kits. Actually, we'll take all 6 armorer's kits you have. And we'll unload whatever I forgot to get rid of before, which would probably be the stuff that's not heavy, which would be like bone rosaries. And a silver chalice, and a tin pitcher, and a wooden rosary. Still paying a good amount of money. Well, that has way more swag. So that's just a better 10 cross with insignia, I guess. So we'll get rid of this 10 cross with insignia. Flanged mace. I'm not giving him anything that he hates. Deer skin. Exotic wood. Copper. So I feel like exotic wood I should keep. I'm just gonna go leave that in the frickin' like box. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Like I'm just staring at me.
What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
I'm having
Why are
so
you
much
wasting
fun
my time?
today.
You don't want anything now.
I'm having a great time. What's that, the second time I've ever just botched a haggle? Like, what is happening right now? The dude called me on stolen goods when I maybe had one stolen item in the entire large batch I was trying to sell him. And now, like, and I seem to be carrying an extra 100 pounds, of which I have no idea where it came from. So... Okay, we need to check condition here. We've got 41 Valerian, Comfrey, Mint, Henbane, Wormwood, Eyebright, Marigold, Poppy, Nettle, Thistle, Dandelion, St. John's Wort. We're not going to dry that stuff out. We are going to dry everything else out, though. It's the deer meat. It's definitely the deer meat. It's 100% the unbelievably large amount of deer meat that I have. That's the weight.
Greetings.
I'm asking what the issue with the weight is, and I'm carrying 70 pounds of deer meat. Where is it? Dried venison. How much do you want for... You'll give it 7. Really? 7? What's the point of carrying all this stuff around? Oh, Lepiota's like a food. It's not for mixing. Okay. Well, what else is like a heavy food? I have a mead. I'll keep my mead. I'll get rid of my schnapps. I've got honey. I've got herring. I have normal dye, I think, somewhere. Somebody balanced it to their advantage. This die will undress a winch. We haven't tried that out yet. I'll give you that. Maybe my bag of nails. I don't think. Oh, she'll take some bone rosaries. Okay, she actually has a decent amount of money. She'll take some deer antlers, oak gall ink, used for writing on parchment. Oh, she'll take a silver chalice, a tin pitcher, and a wooden rosary. Since I botched that last negotiation, I can sell all 3 of those.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Please don't get mad at me.
No, only because it's you.
Please don't
We're
get mad at
nearly
me.
there. Just lower your price a bit
I knew
more.
I was carrying something weirdly heavy,
Aye.
and it was
That sum will convince me.
It was all the
Hope you'll be
freaking deer meat I
satisfied.
was lugging
Apologize.
around for, like, nothing. Okay, now that we finally figured out what was, like, the actual lead weight in my pocket, we can get back to what we were doing. We gotta go turn the thing into the miller. And handle the strings, go sell off at the Nomads, and then we'll be back where we were. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? That would be all of the dried stuff. There we go. We've got all the nice stuff there, and we go in here, and there should be a lot of dried mint. No, there is. There's a lot of dried mint. Oops, I think I just pulled out the one Master of Studies, yeah. Diary of Knight Conrad. Yeah, I don't need that one anymore. I did read that. Anything else that we don't need? Anything at all? I have 4 bandages, which is a little low. I've got a weak lion perfume I can sell. I am just going to put my bag of nails and my oak gall ink in here. That just seems like a dumb thing for me to carry around if I never plan on using it ever in a million years. And I've got the scapular and all. Okay. Yay! I'm feeling so light, dude. Now? Oh, I can't. I need the blacksmith stuff. He's not going to sell it to me, though.
What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares.
Thank you. I was kind of hoping he wasn't going to be mad at me.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Well, now he's not that mad. He's a little upset. He's like, oh, thanks for nothing, you know, but like in a friendly way, right? That and that and a smooth cuirass. All right, I need to sell other heavy things. So those are heavy things. Those are heavy things. That's not really heavy, but it is worth a ton of money. I'm actually still not overloaded even after all of that. Okay. So now we're back to trading. We are going to trade... What's he got? 231 gold. We are not going to trade any stolen goods here. We are just going to trade heavy things that we don't need that are cheap. Heavy, cheap things. Like lamellar gauntlets or whatever. Those are heavy. They are cheap. And then we are going to go to other and buy 6 armorer kits from him. And that means I am paying 20 gold. So we're basically swapping all of this stuff for armorer kits. That's fine with me. Just kidding. I get 75. Now I get 182. Yeah, that works. The Roundel skull
Let's talk
cap.
about the price.
Very well.
All right, bud. I need all of those things. So
Very well then.
I'll
Thank
take your
you. And a good
231
day to
gold.
you,
I'll take
friend.
your 6 blacksmith kits, and you will like it, and I will repair my armor. Thank you. Or armor's kits are kind of important to say the right thing. Okay, select. That's 52 out of them. The long porpont I'm wearing is already repaired. All the other stuff I'm wearing is pretty high quality right now. The Milanese leg plates. Dude, my head armor requires so much to repair. Oh, my craftsmanship leveled up to 11, but that is just a nightmare. Okay. Bell-shaped kettle hat, no. Long porpont, long gambeson, no. Anything else that takes significant weight for me to carry that I want to sell, we want to get rid of. Onto our horse. I still have some weird dried things. Oh, copper, exotic wooden deerskin. I knew I forgot something. We were so close, too. We really don't stop by, like, my actual home, this little apartment. I mean, it'd be kind of embarrassing if people knew that I lived here. You know, considering the level I'm at, really. My wealth and standing in the world. But now my armor looks crazy good. Hey, horse, let's go. Oh, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
How about some deer ribs, Mutt? That sounds good, right? Come on. There you go. I'm glad Mutt's okay after getting hit. PSG have scored? 1-0 to PSG. Inter's already seen it away. I mean, I said 3-2 on aggregate. Dude, Ousmane Dembele has been... He has been so good. I mean, like, unbelievably good. I've said it multiple times. He's been the player that, like, Barcelona thought they were getting when they paid that amount of money for him, right? He's finally been that player for them.
Go!
This is where we slayed that bandit. There's another esteemed gentleman on a horse up here. I wonder what he might be up to. There's a tap-in? Yeah, but it just gives me an excuse to talk about him. Who set it up? Also, Spool, thank you for the 14 months, dude. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Excuse me, my lady. Whoa. Hello, Wojtek. I never liked you, but I got something for you.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Not long. Okay. That took an hour. That's pretty crazy. Thank you, Vasta Tech. All right, good talk. Whoa. Now I know we're here. We want to get down here. Maybe the fastest way is to ride that way, or maybe we want to go to the Zhelyov Wagner's Inn. I think we want to go to the Zhelyov Wagner's Inn. So I know the way there. We're going to the Zhelyov Wagner's Inn. We're going to stop by the bathhouse, get tricked out of our ever-loving mind, clean the clothes. Pretty sure that's the path. Yep. It's a sketchy little valley we're riding into. And, I watched somebody get robbed and murdered in here in the past. Big man, thank you for gifting the sub, dude. I really need you to sage my sage. How can I sign up with the Discord? So we normally... Oh, what the... Oh, God.
Whoa, whoa.
Come on. It's a wolf pack. They killed some travelers. Ow. Nope. Get off of it! Did I just hit Mutt? No! You made me hit my dog with a sword! Dang it! How did I hit Mutt? Come here! Why, like... Didn't even let me move. That was like an undefendable... No! I think one ran away. Dang it, I hit Mutt. Now Mutt's like gotta go recover. Yeah, if you're an ordinary dude, just don't come down this path. It's bad news every single time. Somebody's getting rocked every single time they come down this. Don't come down it. Yeah, I need to have my Buck's blood on. And I need to have my Menthas on. I'm sorry, Mutt.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
I was just checking. I want to make sure I didn't accidentally kill my dog. I might just quit the game if that happened. All right, to the end. That's where we need to go anyways, I think, for the guys with the strings that were that were helping out just because they're funny and entertaining. All right, Trini. Good to see you, dude. I have a main level perk upgrade. Really? Totally missed that. Oh. Well built. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity instead of the usual 10. That's help. That is helpful. Heroic Vigor. For each level of vitality, adds 1 extra stamina point. It's also it goes retroactively. After the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. The effect lasts 6 game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 3 in your speech, or 2 by... Yeah, you're by 2 in your speech by 3. Okay. And the Nightcrawler, good-natured, easier for you to convince others the nice way. I don't know, well-built is just nice. I'm going well-built for the carrying capacity because I am a problem when it comes to carrying capacity. And I also, I'm carrying 3 full outfits here. I'm carrying 3 full outfits, so... And I'm always carrying a lot of herbs.
God bless you.
What's up, Dorothy?
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
Yeah.
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
A bath. Hot bath and my
Pour
clothes
me a hot
washed.
bath and wash my clothes.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Yeah, no, it's kind of the point. That's why we're here.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
God bless you.
All right, I'm well bathed in the armor department, and now I need another bath. Hi.
How can I help you?
I need another bath.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Prepare me a hot
Clothes,
bath
please.
And wash my clothes.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Yeah, I like
What would
paying
you say
less.
to this?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly.
The naughty bath gives you
Excellent.
buffs. Wait, really?
I'm sure you'll be very
I mean, I've never
satisfied.
done it. I just we're always just we're just bathing classically
God
here.
bless you.
The bath wench.
Next time.
All right, let's go give these strings to these guys now.
Greetings, friend.
Oh boy.
I just thought up this song. Listen.
No, shut up,
Got
George.
those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block
They didn't
two
pay.
free souls.
They
in their
definitely
path
just didn't
to
pay.
fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an Ego...
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you two drink on credit. How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Yeah, I mean that's how it works.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that.
Naturally. Okay. Great. Yeah. Hi, Lawrence. I know you just heard that whole conversation.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack
Yeah,
up
I don't
another
know
debt
how
in
this is
no
gonna go.
time.
That Henry, he's a sly one.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
Ugh. Now, they should work off their debt. They should.
You're right. That pair will have to get off their arses.
They should work off their debt. Oh, shut up. I'm gonna see if I can convince them to do some work. I doubt that I can. We're gonna try.
We? But, dear friend, we're artists.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now. Being a poet is hard work, you know?
Listen here. I'm not going to wade around in shit just because you're a pair of lazybones.
Troubadours, you meant to say. Poets? Who else would do it if not you?
Bro! I really hate these guys. I really hate them. No, I'm gonna try and pay him. I'm gonna try and pay him off.
Very well. I'll take a look. But only because I'm all heart.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
Greetings, friend.
And with you.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines. Once that's done, we'll be quits.
Good God, what's that supposed to be?
Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world.
All that's beautiful? All that's under those hose of yours is shit-stained braids.
Careful.
Since our check, Dante don't like it.
Can't do this without a spade.
Oh, for crying out loud, I have to bring my own shovel. Cheese and crackers. Oh.
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
I don't even know why I said yes to this. I thought that option allowed me to, like, pay them off. I have all the money in the world. That's all I need. I'm a man of wealth and refinement. Where does he even need this to go? In here?
Good. Greetings to you.
Oh my god, there's 8 of them? Jesus. I hate these guys. I hate them. They suck. They're the worst. Hi, mates. Hi, buddy.
Aye, come here.
I'm sorry I almost killed you. Let bygones be let's let bygones be bygones, shall we? I am very sorry I almost killed you. Gaming Charlie, thank you for the 38 months, brother. Appreciate it. What do you mean 2 out of 8? That other sack wasn't even like the right sack. Maybe you can pay them off with some exposure. So true. Z isn't going to read the message. What message? Sack 4 out of 8. Wait, is Kvarchelli, is he going to get sent off? He absolutely took somebody out. It's on the table. Is Kvarchelli getting sent off? It's a long message about, I don't... It might have been over the character limit or something. I don't see it. It was clean? Oh, nice. Game is not gone after all, chat. Huge news. My game's gone. I'm doing manual labor for a bunch of idiots. This might have glitched. This whole thing might have glitched. Oh, I think I put the sack down in the wrong place.
Oh,
there we go.
This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse.
Reeky? Oh, I smell. Great.
At least it's done.
Great, now I smell like as bad as I... Yeah, alright, now I'm not reeky anymore. Let's put on my fine clothes, and let's put on some perfume, and let's get after it. I just put on 2 Mentha perfumes, but I didn't see it pop up in the sidebars, so I just wasted one. All right.
Look good.
Smell nice.
Poetry.
I smell nice. Thanks, I know. Stop flirting with me.
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But you did the donkey work while those two just slouched off, eh? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. But what can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as
They
soft
deserve
on them
it.
as me.
They deserve it. They 100% deserve it. All right, you idiots.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
Shove
May
them into
your
a piece of
name
luggage.
live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about you, our hero.
Oh, no.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck,
There's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to swing your lute and trumpet with your bad drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's bring to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
Banger. Yeah. Well, that's the first good thing they've ever done. These people have no taste.
So, how did you like it?
That was a
Weren't we
banger.
fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
I loved
I
it.
knew it.
If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Gutenberg, here we come.
New life, here we come.
What about my reward? The song was your reward. I already know where this is going.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Gutenberg, you will surely hear of us. Farewell.
I think it's more likely I
Farewell.
find you dead in a ditch, but okay.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings. Sticky.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
What kind of...
I just can't believe he has my hat. It really ruins my hat for me that he has my hat. The fact that he has the exact same hat. Ridiculous. Okay. Come here, horsey! Up we go. Okay. Let's head down to... We're going to the lower Semine Mill. What I want to do first is ride to the Nomads camp, and they're saying the fastest way to do that is to wrap the river. Okay. All right, so you finally get your message through. Yeah, that song, I liked it. Whoa. Are we just not following the path anymore? What is going on? It's a boar hunting spot for sure. Across another bridge, but when I have the opportunity to take a left, I have to take it. This is... We're not traveling on big roads. The Nomads don't live on big roads. I'm actually near, the lady. But I haven't talked to the guy in town yet, so I don't want to go back and talk to the lady. I should probably do that before I go to the wedding. So I don't know, like, when I'm going to come back here. I miss this turn every time because it's behind a tree. Hey, Hound, how you doing? Oh, I went the wrong way anyways. Whatever. I'll figure it out. So, Djurgården fan, I wanted to add perspective to Djurgården versus Paphos in the Conference League. So Djurgården's a big favorite, but you're going to argue against that, I would imagine. Huh. Which is flattering, but not quite true. Paphos is a recent new Russian owner that's invested a lot of money, so quite a good team. Add to that Paphos in the middle of the season while Djurgården is just starting a new season. Also got a new manager since January. Even if we finished 5th in the league phase, the ties still very even. That's all. Just wanted to offer new perspective. That's cool. I didn't know that. And I still get a Twitch drop for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Only play the game 1 week, so don't judge. I don't know. I never really was super knowledgeable on how the Twitch drops worked for the game. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were still doing them. Wouldn't be surprised if it stopped. Hopefully that's something that's pretty easy to Google. So you don't end up wasting your time if it's not true. What's in the drop? Hell, I don't know. I don't even know if I've gotten it. What's in the drop, mate? Just trying to get to this other road up here because that'll take me in. It stopped? Okay. The drop has stopped then, unfortunately, according to Footy Phantom. Hello? Treasure Hunters Camp.
What the? You! Get out now!
Oh. On guard! Attack. Just kidding. I'll attack. Ow.
Come on! Let's take him down! Don't worry, I'll get him. This is your end, you...
I'm all yours!
Oh, you have a bow. That's what's been...
What do you want? Enough!
No. I'm sorry, you're dead. That's how this works. You start it, I finish it. Thank you very much for playing. We are not negotiating once we've gotten to this point. Thank you. How was your bow, though? Treasure Hunter. Golden Chalice! Hello! We just stumbled upon a group of treasure hunters that happened to have picked up a golden chalice. I thought they were going to be friendly, like treasure hunters, you know, that are like, oh, hey, man, we're looking for this mighty treasure. Want to help us? And then I'm like, no. Or then I'm like, yes. And it's like this cool quest. But no. They decided to go turbo battle style. I kind of didn't fight that perfectly. I think I took a shot to the dome. Let's look at my armor condition. Not a bad one. They really couldn't hit me that hard, could they? I didn't take much damage. Okay, well, what else you guys got? Now that you're all dead. Now that we just rolled up on you. I thought they were going to be all friendly. They didn't know that I'm a master-trained knight with, like, literally the best armor that you can buy. Got it. Broadsword, skull cap, scapular with the saint. None of the other things are worth getting. I have to spend a ton to repair them. Well, I don't think anybody's gonna miss these guys. I'm not saying that just to be mean. I'm just saying. Well, they had a Bane poison. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, they were digging here too. Can't believe I stumbled upon treasure hunters. I almost missed it.
Brunswick's helm. What's it doing here?
Wait, that's like the legend. Solve the riddle and find a piece of Brunswick's armor. Oh my god. I've just stumbled up. I almost didn't even check the dang thing. All right, how's it look? Well, that's just silly. It's actually not even... Wait. It's like not even better than the one that I have right now. It's just like legendary. Thank goodness, because the one that I have right now looks so much better on me than that. I was kind of hoping it was crazy, but whatever. It's not crazy. Well, I just found Sir Brunswick's helmet on accident. I wasn't even trying. So I think I go back to the scribe and be like, yo, I found Sir Brunswick's helmet and he's gonna lose his mind. I think. That's pretty crazy. We stumbled, yeah, but those guys weren't like actual fighters, so. Actual fighters can be very, very hard to fight in this game. Huge skill gap. Okay, I found a path that will not lead me to the nomad camp. Basically, just gonna have to run into the nomad camp from here. And I see the back of it. Hello. Can I get the vault animation, please? Nice. Tomcat, my boy. What is freaking popping? Hey, what's up, Aranka? No?
I apologize.
Can we trade?
Goro.
No, they just stopped selling. Are you kidding me? Are you there's no way. There's no way they just stopped. No, he didn't stop selling yet. Thank
What's
goodness.
your invention for? Mynheer, take your pick. Whatever you like.
Okay,
So what's new at the camp? What about the Voivod and Marika?
I heard Marika left.
Oh, I never
don't
asked him
blame her.
about this. Okay. All right, inventory. We need to switch over to our fancier garb. We need to make sure we're doused in perfume, and we also need to go to our horse and pick up, like, all of the things. Move to inventory, 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 move all of that stuff to the inventory, and antler shards, that's all alchemy stuff. So we keep our alchemy stuff. We just want to sell off the weapons and armor stuff that we don't need. Yeah, okay. So, weapons. Flanged mace. Power, durability. It's the same as an ash hunting bow. Okay, so I'll just get rid of the elm hunting bow. It's actually cheaper. That's it for the weapons. Bell kettle hat. How much gold does he have? 293. Okay, well, we need to sell by weight. And by weight, the long pourpoint and the gambizon and the bandit's brigandine, we got to make sure that we sell that. That sounds like some sort of weird food. Sell that. Sell the bell-shaped kettle hat. And that would put us too close to his gold amount. So maybe we just sell these other things. There's 3 sets of chainmail gauntlets. There you go.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Yeah, of course we're gonna try, man.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
Allegedly. Allegedly, I won't convince you.
Hey, you convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, how you doing? Doing well? Haven't seen y'all in a while. Hope you're doing well.
I think you're right.
Whitebeard? Hello, Whitebeard. No, he's going to freaking dinner. No.
Greetings. What do you need?
It went away at... Oh,
It was good to see you, my friend.
so close to getting rid of all of this freaking armor, man. But I took off all those dead knights that we fought earlier. I don't know why it's such like a burden on my mind to have this. Alright, screw it. Good to see you guys. You know.
Excuse me.
Hey, excuse you, first of all. Excuse you. Now let's take this letter back to the miller.
What are you doing, you whistler?
I'm getting pebbles. What does it look like I'm doing? Alright, it is down this... Oh, God. Nomad camp's way farther away from the mill than I remembered. You see an ambush. A defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons drawn. They're shouting and laughing. They haven't noticed you yet. Alright. You want to know what's going on? I always want to know what's going on. I'm in my armor, right? Nope. Hey, we're wearing our armor for our road trip. Oh, this guy's...
Here's another one. Rich pickings today.
Please let me go.
Fuck! I'll kill you!
Someone!
Other one.
Help! Somebody kill that fucking mutt!
There we go. We needed to drop him early. Try it. Try it. There we go. That's a combo. That's a combo. Mutt's just eating this guy up. You doing all right, boss?
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Or you'd be done for? Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell. Next time I won't bother.
What do you mean, next time? Don't you dare cross my path again. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
You know when you compliment somebody on their first international goal and then they get mad at you? I'm pretty sure that just happened in this game. Pretty sure that's what just happened. I fought pretty well, though. I did fight pretty well. Oh, you had a nice long... Great. More stuff that I need to sell. More stuff that I have no friggin' place to sell it. Great. Am I overloaded? Yeah, a little bit. Come here, horse. What an ingrate, man. What a freaking ingrate. That dude did actually have some nice armor. What was his sword? Did I see his sword? You know what I need? You know what I need? Nighthawk. Where's my Nighthawk? Now I can see. I think it's under this. Like, maybe if I pick this up, then I'll be able to... Oh, it was a Warhammer? I did not notice that. It was a Warhammer. That's pretty neat. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hit this guy with a little drive-by on my horse. You ready?
Quick! You nearly killed me!
Freaking jerk. Hey, we got a horsemanship perk. Let's go! Oh, I got an agility perk, too. What is Totenaz? After performing a perfect dodge in the window for a perfect block, you get a 15% weapon attack bonus. When sneaking, you move 15% faster. Fall damage is reduced. Or deft hands. I think I'll just hang on to that. I don't really use any of those things. Horsemanship. Into the fray. I'm waiting for final stretch too, but okay. I am level 18. Why is it not? Oh, I already have Head Start 2 and Ride Like the Wind 2. Those are the ones that I wanted. Oh, okay. Oh, final stretch. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it with left shift to recover some of it. Perk has under 20-second cooldown. Got it. We'll just hit final stretch. We aren't going to turn it into a battle horse. We just want a horse that can run like the wind for a very long time. Houndmaster. Rip and tear. If your dog inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy, the bleeding will occur faster and they'll fall sooner. Mutt's obedience decreases 25% slower. Hellhound. If your dog is with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. I'm gonna do Defender. We're gonna start turning Mutt into a combat dog. Stealth, natural camouflage. Dirtier you are, the harder it is for others to spot you, but beware, they can still smell you. Right. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain stealth. Oh, and then Bushman. I like Bushman. Make less noise in bushes. And I got a survival point, which is gonna be Master Cook. Awesome. Also have combat points. Amazing how many points I just have. Masterful Feint. You perfected your feint to the point it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. I had jokes on you. I actually don't know what a feint is. So, I mean, I know what it is like in life. I don't know what it is in this game. Mutzi, thank you for the 17 months. It's going well. Yeah, I mean, we thought about killing him. Knight in Shining Armor. When you wear plate armor, you gain a +4 bonus on Charisma. Or bonus on Charisma from +1 to +4. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. That's really the one that we super wanted. Sword. Oh. Oh, I have 2 bonus points. Arm of Beowulf. That's the only one we've unlocked. You can use a longsword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with such weapons will be 30% slower and 20% weaker. That's stupid. Opening strike. The effects of a successful opening strike will be greatly increased. I mean, that's nice. I'm very good at finding a first strike of quality. Cutting edge. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster. Whirlwind. If you fight with a short sword, its defense will be 30% higher, and your attacks and blocks will cost you 20% less. Yep, that's it. I do fight with a short sword. I'm a master of short sword combat, I've been told. And then there's the unarmed perks. After the first 30 seconds of combat in which you're unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will recover faster. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina. I didn't know you could master strike in unarmed combat. I'll do sting like a bee. I feel like most unarmed fights go longer than 30 seconds, so that's probably a good one. Now, my combos. I know the left, right, and right, left, right. But the knee strike, left, up, left. Okay. And the middle hall is up, right, left. So left, up, left. Up, right, left. All right. Just refreshing. I'm all beefed up. Let's go to the miller and hand him this important document that we stole from the bailiff, which I think is going to teach me how to make gunpowder, which I am super interested in, because that's like an alchemy thing. Because we found, like, shot over here. All right, let me put my clothes on.
The bailiff saying the oak's dangerous. It has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time?
Hey, Crazel.
Evening. Do you need something?
Yeah.
I have that document from the rat house for
nice.
you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
All right.
Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Yeah, that's the question.
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
It's not going to be little,
Don't
is
tell
it?
me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yeah!
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer.
I want to
the
figure out what the Great Revelation. I want to figure out what that is.
I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Henry, you dog.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy!
It's what I want.
And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then.
Put him up!
Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Oh,
what are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry.
I'm not smart
a
enough.
Golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see.
Yeah, I mean, my
soon
pursuit of learning and
enough.
knowledge.
It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead
Interscored,
back to life.
Cane
I've
pen.
no doubt that if our
Those
great
are so
Holy
over.
Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
All right.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
I get it. The greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's honor. Take care.
I didn't know I was picking that
What's
option.
this next job
Hold on.
all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks.
Okay, this is
But
definitely going to work.
saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
Okay.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get
Nice
me into
pay,
that
thank you for the
wedding as a
15
reward.
months.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
I suppose I'll ask these questions.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
5
Bonnie
big
is someone
boons.
I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
The lair?
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair.
Oh, I found this on accident already.
Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague.
Same, totally.
Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay, what time is it? We might need to sleep. It is 9. I have a bed here, so we could just sleep here. And hopefully, for the love of all that's good and holy, this Nighthawk potion wears off. But we've turned in all of our things that we needed to turn in. 9 hours of sleep. A quality bed. Shut up. Good morning. Oh.
I apologize.
Yep. How dare you? I'm a man of discerning taste and fashion, and you dare walk into my way? Should have you arrested. I think I'm getting a little too into the, What the f- Did you hear that? There was a gun!
What?
Oh, hi, Valdemar.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm just... Did you hear that
What's
gun?
brought you
this way?
Oh, just hanging around and that, seeing what's what. And what have you been up to?
I can't right now. Sorry.
Farewell, my friend.
Where was that? Just looking for mint. Nobody heard that? That was a freaking gun. Everybody else, who fired it? Goodness gracious. Okay. Whatever. Just another day at the office, I guess. Yeah, I've been to this spot before. I'm also carrying a ton of herbs, so just in case the task is like glitched and I need to have herbs for her that I picked literally on the way, I'll pick just a few. No way that over encumbered me. Psychotic. Bell-shaped kettle hat. Do one of those. Male coif. Oh yeah, wait, the charisma, I haven't switched my necklace over to the other one. Silver cross with insignia. Gotta wear my swaggiest necklace to impress the witch, I mean lady. Hello? Okay, I definitely thought this was it, so...
Free.
Is that the lair? Oh, that's it. Okay.
I hate sweeping.
Hi, Bonnie.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How you doing?
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He
Yeah, I
sent me
don't
to
look like
search
one.
for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skullets.
The Wolf of Skallets.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better.
Really? I can't...
Bring me
what are you
something
trying to
from
say?
the
Do I not
mill.
look like the Wolf of Skullets?
Crazel said you'd appreciate
Whatever.
some herbs.
Lord Brodovich,
He's
thank you for
right
raiding
there.
in, dude. I hope you had a good
Do you
stream.
have some for me?
I do.
I've got something here.
Do you want... What's the easiest thing? Some marigold? I'm gonna select it all. Sorry, some chamomile? Here you go.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
Really?
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes.
Okay.
Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me.
Probably not.
While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No, let's talk. But let me, before I click on that, stuff's going down. I saw Inter got a penalty, so they went back up 2-1. So that basically kills Feyenoord's comeback. I picked Bayern to win by 1 goal. If Inter scores another goal here, both of these picks are bang on. I had PSG winning this 3-2, but you're saying, oh, dude, Donnarumma got hurt. That's what I saw somebody say that, and I was like, I don't know who their backup is. It's a Russian dude? Safanov? Matvey Safanov. Purchased from Krasnodar last year for $20 million. I mean, dude got bought out of the Russian league in 2024. That's kind of crazy. Donnarumma stayed on. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, I want to talk.
I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start.
Okay.
When they caught Zinek in Troskowitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zinek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the Millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you
Look,
find each other?
I'm an alchemist, so I found him among the wolves. I didn't play the first game enough.
Among the wolves? Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No, family of, knights, I guess.
I found myself following the path of the knight. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye. Men these days solve all their problems in armor on the field, gouging each other's eyes out and hacking off each other's limbs. Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple dagger stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock?
So true.
Jesus, I sound like an old crone now, eh? And you know who else pines for the good old days? Crazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zinek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case, you know.
Naturally.
Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
Great.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much
Is the pin going to VAR?
Masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I have no idea. Thank you. Although I can say certainly, apparently, because I don't even know what that symbol is, but I'm like a genius.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you,
alchemy.
All the sky walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. the best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Oh, a gravedigger.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
All right.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't need to learn anything about alchemy.
So I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Ah. Right. Can you teach me something?
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come for free. And what would you like?
Thievery or stealth for 500 gold? I don't know. How about the name Bonnie, though? Why do you work for the miller? Yeah, we'll keep asking questions. Electric Anfield atmosphere you only hear in PSG. I mean, the Anfield crowd's nervous, dude. They're very nervous.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
Fair enough.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
And Crazel.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
All right, well, let's
Farewell, sir.
get a move on then. I don't really care about Zennik. Come on, horsey. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's super early in the morning because I just spent the night. All right, let's slap our armor on and ride to town. Any other things that we need to do while we are there? The canker, bird of prey, deal with the poacher. Oh, that's looking for the other guys down there, right? True. Persuade Yakish to make peace or pour the sleep. Oh, yeah, the sleeping potion thing. Let's just look at the map. See if we can figure out maybe what we would like to do. There's no... I mean, we could ride this way and then try and find Kanker's camp in the woods. And then vanquish Kanker's camp. We could ride this way... Go to Shelyov to pour the sleeping potion into the bull's trough and mess with the bull. We also need to visit the gravedigger. I think we look to persuade Yakish to leave. We might have to kill... There's a wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. Ordinary man in plain clothes. Gives me a slight smile. All right. Go ahead and stop.
You silly doggy.
Oh, I love this camp. Gregorius.
If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
All right, well, then the good thing I showed up in my fanciest clothes then.
I'm happy to stop by. Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur Jesus Christus. Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers, and soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim Dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
I mean, they weren't frauds when they won the treble, but they are now. Look, you were saying they were going to be bad this year, and you were the first one on it. This is why you got to put that stuff in writing.
No, these are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough for the last judgment. I wouldn't say things are that bleak, my friend.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing the depravity of the clergy and the baseness of the false popes?
Oh, he's going to get burned at the stake.
Qui introducen sectas perditionis, o libera nos a malo.
Well, true that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novi Dominus pios de tentatione eripere, and all sinners shall be damned.
Okay, what are you selling?
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do? Et in avaritia fictis verbis
Bro,
de
you gotta
vobis
stop switching into
negociabuntur.
you gotta stop switching into Latin.
Much, but thank you for your concern for my soul, preacher.
Are you a blasphemer, a fornicator? Can you tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change your ways? Who can ever know these days? A groschen or two and the intercession of a saint is yours.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. Just take your pick. You won't find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong, my friend.
Ooh. He's got some books. Red feathers for alchemy. I've never seen those before, so we definitely want to pick those up. Lard for alchemy. Bezoar, okay. Interesting. Holy Trinity dye, not surprising. Dead child's tooth powder. What? Nail fragment relic. A tiny fragment of St. Catherine's fingernail wrapped in an embroidered linen. Okay. He's got relics. He's got a skull. He's got a hair strand relic. A dead man's ear. It's said to protect a thief from dogs. Dead child's tooth powder protects a thief from capture, +3 luck bonus and 3 speed. Okay. And I'll take a dead man's ear, I guess. Prayers to St. Venceslas. We'll check on the books in a second. And he also has cleric robes, which could just be useful to have. I have the other stuff already. Now, I should be able to sell this guy some stuff as well. He has 64 gold. You can sell him a decorative pin, our river pearl necklace, the sheep guts that I don't need anymore, a worn rosary, and I can sell him some dye. I do have a weak lion perfume that I'll just go ahead and throw in there. Oh, this dude gives money out for lion perfumes. He gives out money.
Worried about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
Dead child's tooth powder. I don't know about that.
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more and I'll be satisfied.
How about that?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, man. What? Still very confused. Still just a massive what in my mind here. But okay. We'll just do the pretty ride into Troskovitz ourselves.
Ka!
Poor guy's still hanging from the tree, dude.
Ka! Go! Ka!
It's been a minute. Whenever we do leave this valley, I'm gonna miss it.
Quick! Quick!
It's a very, even if it doesn't have like a big city or something, very aesthetically pleasing place. Wrong way. Liverpool is very unlucky today? Really? Like, I'm just gonna go flying by Belladonna. That is, so hard to find sometimes that I end up having to buy it. And now, we just see a big patch on the side of the road. How does one get into the pharmaceutical business? A keen eye for Belladonna is always a great start. Just that little dark berry bush. Whoa. That's the plant I always think is meant, but it never is. It's actually a lot of belladonna. All right, let's see if we can impress Yakesh. I need to do two things before we try to impress Yakesh. I need to wash off at the trough. I haven't been to Troskovitz like all day, so. Oh, I already have I have Mentha's perfume on. Dang it.
He said he'd go and see the bailiff and something.
I love how they're just having conversations when you walk in. That is like a very realistic sort of thing. Okay. The weak perfume, the lion perfume, just as much as you can buy. Because you give me like the best prices ever, so.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Every time we stop in town, we basically sell him.
Hey, you convinced
We sell him
me
like
with that
everything
price.
we've got. And just take the gold. Got to use these guys as much as we can. All right, horse, you are holding a lot of heavy things that I want to sell, like the painted perverse, not Sir Brunswick's helmet. Another long hauberk, those things, the leg plate stuff. We're gonna sell heaviest to lightest, okay? Got it. Actually not, I'm barely overburdened. Hello, my good man. I got a good news. I've got a shield for you. I've got a warhammer for you. I even have, I don't mean to alarm you, a male coif thing. And multiple kettle hat things. A long hauberk that is 22 pounds, but worth 46 gold. And I'm going to sell you those. And I'm going to sell you some old brigandine legs. And some shoes, I think. And then maybe like a cross. I'll sell you this 10 cross. Alright. Actually, we'll do a scapular with a saint on it. Yeah. 10 cross it is.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Yeah, you got it.
Könnte vielleicht gehen.
Oh, chill. Dude.
How's this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
How's that?
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. I'm glad you
Wait.
found what you were looking for.
Yeah, I am as well, dude. I'm very glad. Okay. Now we don't need to carry this stuff anymore. So cleric habit can go over there, gauntlets, and it's the leg armor that we're just trying to sell off now, which is nice. Oh, I forgot to check my books. I should keep all my books on me. I have 2 of those. Oh, wait. Let's go talk to the scribe. Shut up. Oh, somebody's in the stock getting laughed at. Nice. Good for him. Hey, scribe, you won't believe
Good day to
this.
you. What brings you here?
Oh, wait. Horse, Brunswick's bassinet. Can't get to my horse from inside. Horse, Brunswick's bassinet. I have it on me. Bro, you're not going to believe this.
What can I do for you?
Really? Really? I can't really.
Show me your wares.
I can't be like, yo, guess what I found, you know? We'll go ahead and buy all those books, and I'll sell you 1 Breviarium Romanum.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I just accidentally hit the button that stops me from haggling. Oh, we slept and saved not that long ago, but I appreciate the thought. All right, horse.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you too.
I just cost myself probably 150 groschen with forgetting to negotiate there. I just picked a dandelion on accident when I went for the sage. It's tough out here, man. Now we go to the butcher, and then we go over to the gravedigger. We offer him some meat, and we go, yo, what's up? There's always like 10 wormwood just chilling here. 4. That's disappointing. Gave that lady some of my chamomile, so I should at least keep some on me. Also, it just won't smell nice. Lockpick? You not open yet? Bro. God, stop growling at me, man. Will you open, please? Thank you.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Yeah, well, you're a jerk, so I don't want to talk to you. I'm gonna just buy some beef. Hey, what can you buy? Well, you can buy like these things. Okay, that's not bad. How about this herring and this herring and this deer heart that has gone bad, and these wonderful smoked sausages, perhaps, or these dried deer ribs that I'm never gonna eat because they're 17. Or this golden chalice that you couldn't afford even if you wanted to. I've got a couple of saint scapulars. Yeah, just give me the beef.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
There you go. This guy doesn't like me. I don't like this guy either. Misty Alice hit the crossbar on the post in the last 5 minutes.
Finally, a
Damn.
reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I am too. Just needed a steak. Oh, it's the bailiff. Hello, Thrush.
I have to tell you that there are some,
No!
things.
I hit it on
going
accident.
in the
I hit it
mill
on
in Lower
accident. I
Senate
hit it
that
on
don't
accident.
seem
I
to
hit
have
it on
much to do with
accident.
milling flour.
It's not the first I've heard of it. People come in here all the time saying that mill is suspicious.
No,
Nobody's
no.
been able to give me any details, though.
No,
Can you
no.
elaborate?
Well, where can I start?
Look, if you're caught up in anything shady, you don't have to worry. If you bring me valuable reports, I can.
I don't want to do this.
guarantee
I don't want to
you
do this.
innocent.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
protect
Let me
my
leave.
people.
Let me leave.
So you can speak.
Let me
freely.
leave.
Actually, I think, well, honestly, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I've just been getting the wrong end of the stick about what Crazel's been telling me.
Listen up. If you've got some personal problem with the mill,
I accidentally
sort it
clicked
out
on that. I
between the
almost
two of
reported
you.
him.
I've had enough of snitches just trying to get their neighbors in trouble over some squabble. They come up with all sorts of stories. But when it comes to the crunch, they start stuttering, just like you.
But it's not that. It's...
If you don't have anything to say, don't bother me. I have better things to do.
Allegedly.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
No reputation boost from that? Well, that's disappointing. To the cemetery!
Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
He's in the house. Hello?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service.
Seems like a cheery guy.
Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Now, I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Really? Okay.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What are your duties?
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job.
I'm trying to
eh?
schmooze him up before
What are
I
your
ask about the
duties?
saltpeter, you
Funny
know?
a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile
Probably the
away.
peacock
Could you
hat.
be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Okay.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently. right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Okay. Tell me more about it.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets.
Dude's
all
awesome.
In one man.
Dude is fantastic.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it.
What a guy.
That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same
Hey,
as
the
where
dude
you
loves
come
his
from, I
job.
reckon.
That's fair enough.
They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too?
Nice.
Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Fair enough. I buried my parents recently.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters.
Nice.
I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
All right, saltpeter pit. Now that I've lathered him up and my reputation has been gained all over the place, but we'll also check the scores real quick. All right, so Bayern 2-0, entered same score 2-1, and I heard y'all say extra time, which means onward and upward. Extra time, PSG Liverpool. Dang, PSG's XG is kind of crazy too. I am still back at my PSG pick. I'm looking smarter for it too.
Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
He seems like a straight and narrow guy. We'll just tell him the truth.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Pay him with meat.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
How's this beef? And I'll go ahead and throw in... Yeah, we'll just do the beef.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Yeah, I guess I have to.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day.
Oh, shut up.
Do you
All
understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Jesus. Really? Now I have to go with a freaking gravedigger, dude? I bought 2 meat for nothing. Like an idiot. Do you think anything interesting grows in the graveyard? There's some marigold. There's a very large patch of eyebright that I somehow managed to miss in favor of nettle. Okay. We come back at daybreak and we're going to take rounds with a grave digger. That sounds fun. They'll only take your honor if you let them. I feel like there's some sort of life lesson in there. Lucky find. I got some weird 10 badge for cards. Not dandelion? Oh, whatever. All right. I no longer am wearing Minthus perfume, so I actually have some time. Maybe, you know, we can just read. We just read. I do need to cook a few things, but we also can just read. Buck's blood. Of course. Horse! Oh, I am hungry as well. Freaking Lepiota goes bad so fast. Smoked sausage. Eat. 86. Dried Lepiota. 89. Smoked perch. 103. Overate by a little bit. Let's go. Come on, Orsi. Going into town. We're going to put our lion perfume on and try and... You remember the lady that saved us? Beshina? We're going to try and convince this guy that he should chill.
Go!
And leave Bejina alone. It's going to be difficult and we might have to end up killing him. But that's okay because I definitely have the ability to do that.
Whoa.
No problem. Okay. Wormwood. Wormwood. Love me fresh wormwood.
God bless.
Make up your mind, pal. Yeah. This guy. Dandelions. Dandelions. I can't remember what's in Buck's blood. I suppose I can just look it up. Potions. Buck's blood is St. John's, wort, dandelion, and comfrey, of which I have 12. Apparently. I like comfrey in these parts. Already sold to the two guys that we can sell to. Alright, I just need to wait until I haven't overeaten, and then I actually want to go talk to this guy first. My clothes, yes, my clothes are clean. I'm looking incredibly gentlemanly.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well. Alright, Yakish. Where are you? Persuade Yakish to make peace with Bajana. He's all the way in. Oh, wait, he's praying at the... Well, that's going to make this extra hard. I'm pretty sure he's praying in his dead kid's place, so... That's not the easiest time to convince somebody, maybe, that you should listen. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's definitely praying at the shrine of his dead child. So... You know, that... I'm just waiting until I'm not overstuffed. I don't know what overeating does, but I'm assuming it just makes me worse at stuff for a little bit. So, what do you say we just wait an hour, huh? Now I definitely won't have overeaten. All right, we're putting on my weapons grade Lion's perfume. This stuff is nuts. Increases charisma by 10 for 10 minutes. All right, here we go. I've never worn it before. I'm now rocking Lion's perfume. I am like the most impressive human being ever.
If not in life, let him have peace in death. Amen.
This is going to be tough.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there?
I'm going to try and gain some rep with him first.
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard.
Yeah, well, she's nice, though.
The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, It was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhina is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time.
Oh,
something
Darren,
went
dude,
wrong.
I hope you had a good
Of course
stream.
I wasn't there, being a god-abiding
Thanks for
man.
raiding in, brother.
I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting,
No, I don't want to kill him.
Send for Bozhina! Ma's poorly! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along
We got to
with a little
convince this
girl,
guy of something, or
Avlena,
we have to kill
and
him.
a whole sack of
His
herbs.
son died, and he
She
blames our
started
friend
brewing
for it.
right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God
thanks,
knows
y'all.
what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son.
This
She's
isn't
trying
going to
to
work.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damn thing.
Look, bro.
And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhina was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
I want a freaking skill check, dude. I'm wearing the best perfume in the game so that I can woo this guy. I'm going to try something weird here.
Thank you for telling me about it. You have my condolences.
Aye, but words won't bring them back.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav.
I need to gain
If that's all right
reputation.
with
I
you.
need this guy to like
Ask
me.
away.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his
Dude,
son.
you're living in the
goddammit.
past, man. I know it
Don't
sucks.
tell me it's different where you
I
come
know it
from.
sucks. Oh, yes, finally.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, you do look like a man with blue blood. That I can't deny.
Well, thanks, but actually I'm a bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close. And later, when they when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
Oh, we've gained reputation. We can talk about his farmhands. Do we think that's going to make him like us more? Or, yeah, no, probably not.
Look, I know relations
We're going
between
for
you
it.
and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Revenge never ends well. Or I could tell him Pavlina's pregnant. That probably won't go well, though. I'm going to use my charisma.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty.
Yes!
You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bozhena. Compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter.
Let's go, baby.
She's the one who suffered most from that
Silver-tongued
banishment.
Henry.
She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives.
Yeah.
I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Take a bath, bro. What if this compensation is literally just like some sort of slap in the face insult? I think I just stepped in poop. My shoes are now dirty. Keep the money if you can. I mean, we can try that, but... All right, the ride to Bozhena's is not the fastest ride ever. We've got to zip to Zhelyov and then ride down from Zhelyov. Off we go. An ambush! Dude, they always are in these woods, man. All right, let's save this guy. I am definitely not wearing my armor, so we need to handle that first. My armor is on. Hello, good men. Excuse me.
Your money or your life? Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Hey, no.
This life.
You leave her alone! All right, whoa. Left, up, left. There's your knee shot. Hey, what'd you say? He bled out. He was bleeding out. Some would say that's even a merciful... Oh, a beaked kettle hat? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Like a merciful end, you know? Dude had Noble's gauntlets. I don't know if I've ever seen... This guy was yoked. This guy's crazy. It was a stupid ambush. And he fought terribly, but, you know... He was wealthy. Where'd the lady go? You doing all right?
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
Well, he already hit you once.
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel.
This is how you
Take
thank
this.
somebody that saves you.
I would have lost a lot if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Probably your life, if I'm honest. Thank you. Do you want, like, a healing potion? I'm pretty sure he hit you with an axe. I'm pretty good at this stuff. I can like, bandage you up or something. You know? My dog cannot die. He just when he gets low on health, he, like, runs away. And then after a while, he'll come back. My horse and my dog cannot actually die.
Quick!
But in a one-person fight, the horse basically is like, or sorry, the dog is basically like a cheat code.
Go!
Because it's just like, oh, the town crier. That guy's so annoying. The dog will hit him from one side, and then you can just walk up, hit him with a combo. Straight to the jugular, you know? Alright, Bolshina, you're not gonna believe this, but... Also, I'm kind of, maybe this gift that he's gonna give her is like kind of an insult. I'm a little worried that that's what's happening. You know?
Go!
Tree on the left, and that's where we turn.
Whoa!
Alright. Bolshina? Hello, my sweet Bolshina. First of all, I'm going to pick all of your St. John's wort. Hi, Bolshina.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him.
He agreed to make amends.
His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Troskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
I don't need the money.
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena.
I don't need the money.
As compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
No, I really don't need... I'm so rich.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Chill.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man.
I am.
Thank you for
Thank you.
everything.
Of course.
It was
I am
good
a
to
man.
see you, my friend.
All right, Bajina. Is she not able to sell me anything? I've had people tell me that Bajina can sell stuff, and yet I never get the experience.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root, and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
Perhaps.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Trade,
Show me
there
your
we
wares.
go. And, okay. They have the recipe for fox potion. They have the recipe for fox potion. Okay. PSG front three, Kvartskelia, Dembele, and Barcola looking like OG Firmino, Salah, and Mane. Look, how many times do I have to tell you guys that this PSG team is like different gravy good, right? Like, how many times do I have to tell you? Strong Bane. Oh, the Golden Chalice would put us over. They definitely love us over here, so they're willing to pay a lot of money. These Lepiota. No, I have the thing that makes that better now. Schnapps, apples, silver crosses with insignia. That would get me some money back, and maybe a cockerel potion. But I don't think that she wants to buy my perfumes, unfortunately. She just wants to buy good old-fashioned potions. All right, that's pretty sweet. She's got a new recipe that I don't know. I'll take ginger. Won't find it anywhere else except at the apothecary. Grows on maybe sought in the deep woods. That's why I don't find it. Alongside houses. I never knew it like told you. Saltpeter, St. John's wort, leafy woods, glades, and clearings. Grows in clearings and leafy woods. Comfrey grows in the banks by the water and in ditches around fields. Grows in pastures and heaths and all places where there's light enough. So you can't find ginger anywhere, but henbane grows in sunny, warm places, especially on dung and rubble, and herb paris is in the deep wood. So I guess herb paris is actually in the wild, which is kind of wild. But okay. I get some money.
Let's talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
I mean, it shouldn't be a surprise that Kvartskelia is like a god.
We have a deal.
That's not worth it.
Come on, Pavlina. Literally saved your life here.
You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Give me all the gold you have, and I'll also buy the stuff that you have. All right, I haven't learned a new brew in so long. What is in the fox, baby? What is in the fox? Nettle, St. John's wort, belladonna, and charcoal. Okay. I am not somebody blessed with a lot of charcoal, so I'm gonna go buy some. You have lots of charcoal. Ideally. You have 6. Thank you. Okay. Charcoal is one of those things that I just have not been able to find. So they said you can find henbane in the wild on dung piles in areas with plenty of light. Interesting. All right, the forbidden fruit thing is the next thing we need to do. We can't do that until the following dawn. 4 minutes until... Dude, how's PSG not scored still? Are you kidding? All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'll just pull up a stream on the side. We'll react to the penalties live. Oh, I'm not missing the pens. Oh, alrighty. So Fox is the best poacher. That's what everybody's been freaking telling me, dude. Ever since we started cooking, all we've heard is that Fox is the best potion. Now we gotta join up with the grave digger at some point. Hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Amen, brother. Hey, bud, you got any money? No, you don't. Well, I'm gonna make you some money. You got any charcoal? And you got Amanita muscaria? Bleached charcoal. Why do you have dried everything? It's just mean, man.
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Yeah, no, all good, man. You don't need to go all German language on me. All right. All right, what else could we do in town? Oh, we could read, you know. Do a little bit of reading. Why don't I just pop a squat? I'm gonna pop a squat. I'm gonna throw my glasses on, and we'll read. And once it goes to pins, you know, we'll bring it up. I'm gonna pop my spectacles on. All right, books. What have I not read? Life in the Saddle, Life in the Tavern, Marathon. I don't have the level right to read Master of Studies, but A Most Faithful Friend, Craftsmanship, The Art of Demosthenes. Let's read that one. Actually, wait. Hold on. I got to brew the fox potion first, because that helps with the reading, right? Okay. Na-na-na-na. Save it up. Let's brew a fox potion. For the first time ever. Alright, not hair of the dog. I don't really need hair of the dog. Although it is a nice St. John's wort bit of nonsense. Artemisia is very easy. Digestive. Bowman's, Bane Poison, Fox. Ready it up for me, will you? So we've got our nettle, our St. John's wort, our belladonna, and our charcoal down here. We're going oil. Really? Oil base is my least favorite. Who wants to drink oil, bro? Pens. Pens. Hold on. Pens. Pulling it up. Bro, pens. If PSG wins a penalty shootout at Anfield, this is a new PSG, dude. If PSG wins a shootout at Anfield, we're looking at a new PSG.
Where the best on the field miss.
Okay. All right, I got it pulled up on the side here. I'm looking at the huddle right now. You got to feel for PSG, though. I mean, obviously, outside of the fact that it's... handful of belladonna, one of St. John's wort, one of nettle, and charcoal. So we're working just one handful of nettle and St. John's. Okay, Gigi Donnarumma. He's a good penalty goalkeeper, dude. Jamie Carragher losing his mind in the stands. Out of the cauldron, both for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and out of the cauldron. Alright. Well, that goes in there. Grind the charcoal. So this is a 2-turn boil. Alright, charcoal. In there. Grind it up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Allison's a better keeper, but Donnarumma is very, very good at pens, so maybe. Oil for 1 turn. All right. Who's first? Who is that walking up? Is that Vitinha? And he's all bloody too? This game was no joke, huh? I can't wait to rewatch it, dude. Poor. Alright, I think I just made a perfect fox potion. Nothing like brewing and watching ball. Henry's fox.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
It was literally perfect, dude. You're being a little hard on yourself. Alright, I'm not gonna look at chat until after the shot, but Vitinha's loading up. Champions League round of 16 at Anfield, penalty shootout. Finally, a close one. Oh, Allison, no. Bro, what was the reaction time on that? That was so gettable. Oh, you say cold, but like that reaction time after that ball was played, that was gettable. He held his dive like too long. He held his dive too long, man. XQC reflexes. Dude, for real. He held his dive so long. All right, obviously Mo Salah. No lasers in his eyes right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, okay. No doubt about that. Donnarumma with the no dive is definitely an interesting move. Feel like you gotta dive. I mean, look, I get it. I've been in situations where you don't dive before, but it ain't great. He was definitely guessing the other way and then got, like, befuddled by what he was seeing, but still. All right. Second pen, PSG. Oh, yeah! Gonzalo Ramos.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Shut up, man. Actually, I'll reset. I'm brewing perfect Fox potions while watching the penalty shootout. This is what dreams are made of. All right, Darwin Nunez. Definitely will add to his aura either way. I don't know what dried up herbs we're using, but they probably the St. John's wort or something. But when I dry them, they go to 100. All right, the pen. Oh, it's Donnarumma. I friggin' told you. He's gonna add to his aura either way, and Darwin Nunez is added to his aura. And look, being a penalty goalkeeper is very different than being a regular goalkeeper. And Donnarumma has the sauce. He has the penalty sauce. He always has. This is what he does. All right. Allow me to get back to the Fox potion. Who's up? Usman. I love sending your best player up third. That's my favorite move. Oh, that was a good one. Oi. Oi, that was a good penalty. It's a different PSG, dude. Prem. Thank you for the 19 months. I mean, I'm celebrating that I'm right. Like, obviously, PSG's kind of the evil empire. But, this is a different PSG. This is the PSG that I think can, like, actually go win it. Oh, no pressure, Curtis. This is a tough spot for Curtis to be up. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's just a bad penalty. He's just begging for him to dive the wrong way. That's just terrible. Oh, wow, that was bad. Goodness gracious, that was bad. And it is PSG's time after all. Needed a win at Anfield, and they got it. Donnarumma nearly didn't save that, but it would have been an embarrassment if he didn't. Also, what a great camera shot of Dembele, like, jumping. Yeah, that's bad. He just waited for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he basically just waited and read that really late. Talk about the lowest pressure penalty you could take in the number 4 spot possible. Liverpool needs all 4 things to go right. And I didn't get one of them. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get France's 2nd ever Champions League. This PSG is different. This PSG is different. We have now discovered that this PSG is different. And that's a dangerous thing. They should have won in regulation based off the way they were making it sound. As a Liverpool hater, I'm eating well tonight. True. You are. Eating very well. Well, you know, look, seriously. PSG was a better team. I don't know what that says about England right now. But PSG was definitely the better team. I mean, I think it says more about PSG. PSG's finally what they were supposed to be for so long. That thunder was a little too realistic as somebody that grew up in Tampa. Sending the shivers down my spine. I might have just made this twice. It's possible I just made this twice. We're gonna see what happens when you do that. But I think I just literally put, like, I just made, like, a double batch of Fox. So this might just come out as nothing. Like, I put way too whatever in it. Or just bad. Nope. I misremembered. All good. Kinda don't want City or PSG to get to the finals in general. No, I totally get that. But I think in order for PSG to be as hated, they kinda have to win one, you know? That's Belladonna and Nettle. You're telling me you aren't using dried St. John's wort? What? Where's St. John's wort? That's what I need to make Fox potion. It's like you're not even paying attention anymore. Like, come on. Like, what do you think's going on, man? I'm making Fox potion over here, okay? Fox potion. There you go, laddie. It's enough for me if they get to the finals and lose. And I'm sure if you're a Liverpool fan, you're already sitting there like, they are the evil empire. They just beat us. But I mean, to be fair, this is not a match against one of the big clubs in the world that PSG normally wins. They need a win on the road. They don't normally win this game. Like, they just don't. They played well, got the goal. Obviously, this was a match that Liverpool could have done enough to win. And then they've got Donnarumma, who's just a really good penalty goalkeeper. And you're like, all right. But a team on which Ousmane Dembele is the best player has now been carried into the Champions League quarterfinals, and that is not something that a lot of people would have expected to say a few years ago. So congratulations to him. I never disliked Ousmane Dembele. He definitely caught a rash of nonsense with the transfer because he was objectively awful. There we go. Now we're setting it up right. Now you guys got the hang of it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't really care about losing the Nettle, so Don't worry about it. And always get more nettle. That's not hard. Put one too many nettles in the bowl. St. John's wort. Grind it down. And I never put the oil in. God, I need to lock in. Wait, did Solid... I mean, look, if you're going to dive Champions League last 16 second leg, not a bad time to dive if you think you can get a call. PSG are likely to clash with Real Madrid in the semis. This guy's hammered outside, hitting on a girl in the street. This is why you know, this is why I like working in town. You get the ambiance of drunk idiots. You're drunk as a lord, she says. Drunk as a lord. What's all this then? Yeah, oh, the true, dude. Rafinha's odds to win the Ballon d'Or just went up. Rafinha Ballon d'Or would mean the end of the Ballon d'Or in my eyes. Not that it ever really mattered to begin with. But Mo Salah made his penalty, for crying out loud. Are we gonna hold a flop against him? Are we really gonna hold a flop against him, huh? Alright, what does this Fox potion do? Now that I've made a bunch of it, what does it do? I mean, I know what it does, but like, how strong is it at the highest level? Because that's what I'm making right now. Henry's Fox. Increases speech by 7. Increases reading... reading speed and increased amount of experience gain by 50% for 2 days. Oh my... For 2 days? That's like Buck's Blood and Chamomile. I can just have Chamomile, Buck's Blood, and Fox Potion on at all time. I'm just freaking hammered. Now, Nighthawk, I need to make... there are some other things I need to make just because I need to have more of them, and that would be Nighthawk would be one of those. I don't remember how to make it. Buck's Blood would be another one. Mintha perfumes. I have not been using nearly enough Bane's poison. Marigold, I think we're good for now. My Moonshine, no. Maybe an Imbrocation. I mean, Imbrocation's like very Oil, Eyebright, Poppy, Valerian. Oh, and the Tusk of a Wild Boar. That's that one. Freaking annoying. Nighthawk, prep me. It's 2 handfuls of Eyebright, Belladonna, and Chamomile. There's a lot of things that need Belladonna, that's for sure. Grind the Eyebright and add it to the cauldron with a water base. All right, this is the stuff that allows us to see at night. We use it pretty frequently, obviously, so that we can always see at night. That does check out. Okay, our 2 Eyebright. We'll grind them up, add it to the cauldron. Add the Belladonna and boil for 3 turns. Okay. So, Belladonna. There you go. In there, start the boiling. Chamomile goes in late. Now then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does an American streamer care about football? Hey, I actually, most of my YouTube channel is based around soccer and football. I just love gaming too. Distill? poor. No way. What are we growling at outside? Come on. Hey, Karen. What's up? Now, Zealandism is somebody else, obviously. Stop growling. Come here, Mutt.
You shouldn't be walking around by your...
I'm fine.
Come here!
That was loud.
Heel!
Mutt, come on.
Look what I have for you.
Got a dried perch for you. There you go, Mutt. Now you're doing okay. Now you're
My
feeling
doggy, eh?
feeling loved. All right, now you're going to stay here so you stop getting me in trouble. You just let me cook, bro. Just I'm not prowling about anywhere. I'm working.
You should come for a visit during the day.
I think this guy's actually gonna get mad at me.
What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown?
Dude, will you just leave me alone? Apparently I'm not allowed to be in here, allegedly. Let me sneak on in here. Oh my god, bro. Now there's a dog guard. Dude, I've never had an issue working before. This is where I work. It is not a weird place for me to be. Okay? It's where I work. Thank you. Now, what were we doing? So it's Eyebrights, Belladonna, and... chamomile. With a water base. And then you take your 2 handfuls of Eyebright. You grind them up. Dang it. Okay. That was 1 handful, right? 2nd handful of Eyebright. Tossed in there. Grind it up. Put it in the water. Make a Nighthawk potion. There you go. Belladonna. Yes. In there. Drop it low, girl. Still have the freaking broadcast open, so I just wanted to get the broadcast off so I could see the chat again. Although I do have it over here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then bring her up, baby. Bring it up. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. And then it's a port, which always surprised me. And that's Nighthawk potion. Easy. Always need a bit of Nighthawk. Gotta be able to see. We'll do one more round. Eyebright, Belladonna, and Chamomile. Hey, that ain't my dog. After Nighthawk, make a little buck's blood, and we need to make a little mentha perfume as well. So I am coming up short on mentha, and then we'll probably round it out with just a smidge of lion's perfume being boiled up. Okay. This lion's perfume is obviously what we sell for a ton of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. Up. Oh, there's a bit of a delay, and it always worries me. And it's always fine. If only I knew. Henry's Nighthawk potion. Alright. Don't remember the other ones. I don't remember Mentha's or Buck's blood. But we need to make those. Buck's blood anywhere? No? There it is. St. John's, Comfrey, and Dandelion. Handful of each. Alright, so it starts the St. John's wort. Grind that down, add it to the cauldron. Which I can't do, because I haven't put the oil in yet. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. My bad. Oil it up. Let's get lathered. Add the comfrey, and then we boil for 1 turn. Okay. I think I remember how I liked to do this. So what we can do is basically just drop it and then turn the hourglass, and then we just grab the dandelion and put it in while it's still down. Like, now we just put in the dandelion, turn this, and then bellows it. And that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3. All right, and pour. All right, this is a mixture we like to have on at all times as well, so I go through it pretty quickly. Easy. Henry's Buck's Blood. Just a nice stamina increase at all times. Lasts for a real-life hour. Well, that's always good. Only I could remember to put the oil in the bowl first. Alright, put that in. The comfrey. Drop it. Nice. Yeah, I know Artemisia is nice, but it wears off so quickly that it's not one of my, like, permanent, kind of constant things that I brew. Where Buck's Blood is just one of those things that we just always keep on. We're gonna make one more. St. John's wort, dried comfrey, and you're telling me I have no... What was the other one? Dandelion. You're telling me I have no I have tons of dandelion. You freaking... You such and such. I did it again. Forgot to put the oil in. Love that. I have Artemisia. I've got more on my horse. I'm just saying. Yeah, I have, I think I have Artemisia in my pouch. I might be an Imbrication. But I think I have Artemisia in my pouch. That and Marigold. I just don't really use them. I'm gonna use the Marigold to, you know, like, heal myself, but... You get it. Alright, we're out of fresh comfrey, but fortunately I have a little dried on me. And by a little, I mean, like, a ton, I think. So... There you go. This is the last batch of this stuff that we're making. And we'll move on to, maybe an Artemisia or two, you know? Three. Hallelujah. Yeah, I mean, we have basically everything, except for Quick Finger. Because I never buy cobwebs, I never find cobwebs. Those are like... I've never brewed a Quick Finger because I've never had cobwebs to work with. What was the other thing we were looking for? Menthas, I think. I've got plenty of Aqua Vitalis. That's the Dandelion heavy one. Chamomile. I need one or two of these. Alright, this I think I remember. So... I'm just gonna brew it from memory and see if I'm right. I'm so wrong. Oh no. Reset. Yeah. I was wrong. Dang it, I got the ingredient order wrong. So, oh. Dang it. I used to brew this one so much. So the chamomile goes in the pot, and then it's the sage. Okay. Jeez, man. It's the sage we have to grind. So wrong. Just burned one sage on that mistake, but I have a ton, so ain't nothing but a thing. It is like the easiest thing to make ever, and I still butchered it. And I call myself a professional. It's embarrassing. Do, 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 do. Come on, it didn't even put the sage up. Some abandoned places and in some chests you can find cobweb. But I imagine when you find it, you find, like, a lot of it. You know? Like, oh, this is 15 cobweb, and then it's all of a sudden you can make Quick Finger. No way, man. There's your chamomile brew. 6 Henry's chamomile. Coming right up. Easy. And mentha. Three anvils, dandelion, marigold, and mint. Right. That's a lot of freaking dandelion. Okay, base is wine. Good base for a perfume. This is where I need all my dandelion. I always know I need the freaking... I always know I need a ton of dandelion. And the reason is this right here. Grind the dandelion and the mint together. There you go. Okay. 2, right? And then we just add the marigold for 1. And then we distill. With the bellows, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Really boil the hell out of it. Bring it up a little early. I think I might have overcooked it with the 4 pumps. Forgot how complex Mintha was, dude. Nation, see you later. I was watching these videos on YouTube just to see a new game, and now I'm watching a man brew perfume for 4 hours. And I'm enjoying it. Well, hey, that's the key. You know? That was Henry's, right? I was top level. I didn't, like, accidentally mess that up somehow. I didn't think I did. I don't know how much dandelion I picked. I think I picked enough. It's not my dog he's talking to. Because I told my dog to wait outside of town. And he knows what's up. He listens, okay? He knows what's up. That's 3. That's mint. Smash them up. Add them to the wine. We're going to brew 3 batches of Mintha's perfumes. So this would be the second. Drop. Cool. A lot of waiting in the Mintha's brewing process. Thank goodness it's not what we need to cook for profit, because that'd be kind of annoying. Really dumping on the alchemist's dog. This is the perfume we wear on the daily. Keeps us funky fresh, but it's not as aggressive as Lions, and Lions is worth a lot more money, so we sell it off. That's how I have such fine clothes. You know? Alright, I do have the ingredients, so we did pick enough dandelion. Good deal. Chill with the mutt talk, man. Did I learn Lithian? No, I haven't even seen that. But I also haven't even been to a city yet. I'm more of a rural alchemist. I learned my trade in the bush. I have not been to the wedding. My goal was to do that this stream, but also realized that, I wanted to finish the quest line. I wanted to, like, do what the Miller was saying, because it actually kind of lines up more with the way I want to play the game. right, with alchemy and stuff, and he's all involved in it. So I wanted to finish the Miller's quests and like learn what I could from him and get to the point where he wanted to take me to the wedding and probably go to the wedding with the Miller. Just because I'm kind of more aligned philosophically with the Miller. So we had to wait till daybreak, and you know that usually means it's freaking brewing time, so. I might be rivaling those people who spend like 50 hours before the wedding. I think I'm over that. I'm not even joking. I actually think I'm over that. Let me finish pouring this. I have not. No! I butchered it!
Should I have distilled it?
My God, you're right. I cooked it perfectly and I forgot to distill because I was thinking about other stuff. I blame myself because that's the only person that I can blame. I didn't distill it. Fortunately, we have enough dandelion to... We'll sell that, and it'll make some money, but... It's not like a completely wasted effort. We'll end up with a decent chunk of change from that batch. But stupid. I'm definitely over that. I can check right now once I put... Let me see. Yeah, I have 45 hours. Yeah, I told Boshenna about her not being an outcast anymore. We're cool. Ale Perez. Hey, congratulations. You've had a lot of continental heartbreak that you've had to deal with. If you're a PSG fan, Zivon, congratulations. Big win. My sincerest congrats. How do you make it so the herbs don't disappear after you've brewed something? There is no way to do that. The fastest way to expedite the process is to leave your book open to it and then just go to the book and prepare, and it'll kind of come back. But there's no way to, like, keep the herbs on the shelf. There should be. I don't know why they haven't, like, added that to the game yet. Okay, what else do we want? We want a little Artemisia, but let's just check what else is down. It's so Mentha's, like, basically at the end. I just needed to whip up 18 Menthas. Just to keep it real, you know? Gotta keep it real. Be a crying shame if I didn't keep it real. The freaking wild boar tusk. Oh, wild boar tusk you. Alright, nah, we don't need any Bowmans, don't need any digestives. I'll take some Artemisia, though. That's sage, wormwood. Oh, this is easy, right? Hey! I made 70 strong marigolds and 80 Henry's marigolds pots today, healthy and rich. Congratulations, dude. A man after my own heart, Nogue. That is a beautiful brew. Hey, look, all I'm gonna tell you is just keep buying every recipe you got and then learn to use all of those things to make your life easier, you know? Alright, well, we're boiling, yeah, okay. I got it. Take the wormwood, plop it down. Take the wormwood, plop it down. A 1, a 2, up. Grind it up. Boil and distill. Alright. Well, you know, Artemisia, not that bad. All you need is wormwood and that grows all over the damn town. I didn't know you could press prepare in the book. Oh yeah, that does save you some time. That does save you some time. But, you know, you do feel cool if you don't do that. So... You can I'm just glad to have met another apothecary, another alchemist in the wild. I love making Henry tier potions and seeing what their extra perks are. Dude, that's the real, That's when it's neat, because you learn the potion and you're like, oh, it says I can do this. And then you're like, wait a second. it can now do all these other things and finding out how long it lasts and all that stuff. The only thing I have against alchemy as a profession is that selling armor and weapons taken from enemies makes a ton of money. That is true. But I also make a ton of money. So, and it's not like I don't, you know, sell weapons and armor. I just sell weapons and armor of people that I meet on the road that happen to be unfortunate enough to come across me. You know what I'm saying? I would always think I'm like up to no good when a guard gets in. I feel like there's more guards in town these days. I don't remember seeing this many guards around before. The war side story keeps wanting to act as the main part of the story. Dude, couldn't agree more. If only I could just make a little shop. I'm doing a no armor playthrough, so I had to do something other than murdering groups of bandits. True. No armor playthrough is definitely cool, though. That's a cool idea, because I definitely do have a set of armor, and the way I, like, work it into the save is I'm like, oh, it's my you know, I put my armor on when I'm traveling, because these are dangerous times, and part of the reason for making all the money for me was to buy, you know, the finest armor that I can have, and all the equipment needed to repair it and whatever. Which, you know, we use. We have. Alright, that's enough of that, and that is enough cooking. It's dawn time. And that, unfortunately, because we are about to start a quest that I don't have time to finish, is where we are going to leave it for today. But a good little cooking sesh. You got your alchemy, like, study to lo-fi mix there at the end of the stream. Congratulations to PSG fans on the win. We were obviously talking ball earlier. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to hopefully be going to the wedding tomorrow. I should almost be done with the Miller's quest. I'm about to go help the gravedigger. And then we will be headed to the wedding with all the money and all the stuff that we have. That is our goal. Okay. Love you guys. Fist bump. Thank you for all the subs today. I think we had like over 50 subs today. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and watching me make potions. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys.